いのかな？これでいいの？カイデビーハッピーハロウィーンハッピーハッピーバブルビーン Feliz Halloween! Happy Halloween, everyone! Wait, what's this? Oh my way. Get out. あ、違うんだ。ここで。ここのがいいのかな？ここがいい。ここがいい。そうだね。¿Cómo está? How is everyone? What have been you doing? ごめんな。さっき起きた。切ったばっかで。Today we have a very special stream, yeah. You love everything you're seeing? What? You mean my room? Yeah, it's a special room. It's a Halloween room. Yeah. Yeah. Today, we're gonna read experiences that you submitted. We do not have that many, so I don't know how long the stream is gonna last. So, which was very confusing because everyone was liking it. Everyone was liking the trade, but we only got like, what, 15 experiences? So, that made me wonder, do you believe in ghosts? Do you? Happy Halloween, Namara! Oh, naruhodo. I will say yes just in case. No! No! I believe that if you open your mind and let yourself welcome any sort of experience into your life, that will do the trick. That's gonna do it for me. I mean, for me, I guess I never really thought about it. I never stopped myself and was like, oh, is this normal? Is this paranormal? Is this a ghost? Is this an alien? I never had that train of thought. Instead, it was like, oh, that happened. Oh, that door opened on its own. Naruhodo. Ya, nunca así como que pensé, esto es los fantasmas, esto es alien. Nada más pasaba y yo decía, But do not be shy. Call your friends. Retweet the stream and drag them here. Because we're about to do some yapping. And the yapping is what I love. I do love me some yapping. Especially for Halloween. Although I'm not keen to celebrate Halloween. Strange, isn't it? You would think that I like Halloween, but not really, not that much. I do like paranormal stuff, but Halloween isn't. No. Maybe I do have a trauma. Nice hat, Ruby. Arigato! No superior phenomenon in my life. But why? I'm pretty sure you had one. You just didn't notice. You didn't realize it was a ghost messing with you. I am shy. I'm calling my friends who help me with the stories. What do you mean they help you? Sorry. My eye is doing wonky stuff today. Wait, it's a little bit wonky today. any excuse to hide my face with a mask is good for me, and that includes Halloween. Why would you want to hide your face? No, 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 no. Also, the best costumes are the ones who do not, like, the ones who are like, the ones where you're not hiding your face. Yeah. Well, wait, which is your favorite holidays? Oh. I do not have favorite holidays. I really do not. Back in the day, I thought I did. But as you grow older and you live for thousands and thousands of years, you end up realizing that maybe, and just maybe, you're too old for holidays. And that happened to me. Me di cuenta que ya estaba muy vieja para eso. Your favorite holiday in Japan? Ah, nai na. Nai kamo. I don't think there's any. What's your favorite holiday? Hi, honey. Hi, darling. I do not celebrate holidays anymore. Even my birthday. Actually, same. I do not celebrate holidays anymore. Not even my birthday. I'm not a fan of birthdays. Because during your birthday, you expect stuff, right? Like we live in a society. No. But seriously, most of us probably like grew up on a household where like celebrating holidays was important. Muchos crecimos en lugares así de que hay que celebrar el cumpleaños, fiesta, piñata. And then you grow up and you're expecting your friends or family to keep celebrating with you the fact that you're born, but turns out that not that many people care. You're like, oh, maybe I should not celebrate this anymore. Nah. Yeah, to me, it has always been Christmas and New Year. I like the concept of Christmas. However, as I told you before, Christmas here in Japan is a little bit different than around the world, around the globe. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Hence, it could be a very lonely holiday. It depends on your preferences, I suppose. Gomen na. My neck. But yeah, I'm waiting for more Robertos to join so we can start with the reading. Yeah, Christmas is more like, in Japan at least, it's more about couples. Yeah, it's más de parejas. Kentucky Fried Chicken nights are real? They are. Woo! Not as bad as Valentine's. Well, Valentine's is also like celebrated way differently here in Japan. We have White Day. We have Valentine's Day and then White Day. I believe Valentine's Day is where the girl kind of confesses by gifting chocolates. Then on White Day, which is in March, the boy has to give the response. ¿Dónde está I don't know. ¿Dónde están los Robertos? ¿Dóndeにいるんだい? How will be? Hello. My birthday is 2 days after Valentine's Day. Ooh. Sorry. Chiko, hello! Hi! Maricho! Daijoubu, iyo, daijoubu. But if we're talking about birthdays, I think the worst time to be born is December. No! Gomenna, if you were born in December, I'm sorry for you. I feel sorry. I apologize in behalf of your parents. I do apologize in behalf of your parents.
Wabi, we can celebrate Christmas eating KFC together.
Ah! Arigato! いいんじゃん。いいじゃん。でも、実はね、フライドチキンあまり食べないよ。苦手です。そんなに好きじゃない。フライドチキン。フライドチキン。I don't really like fried chicken that much. Especially, it's... I have a story with... I have a history with, fried chicken messing up with my stomach. Yeah! Tengo como historial con el pollo frito. Sure, Christmas and birthday is always at the same time for me. What? Sigma! I was about to read look him up, but that's another thing. So Sigma! I'm sorry. You know what? You get 5 kisses. You get 5 kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. There you go. I hope that helps a little bit. Wanted to type this earlier, but my anniversary is the day before Valentine's Day. Suspicious. Sassy. Hoitama, sassy. No es el mismo, creo yo. Oh, no es el mismo. Fried chicken doesn't like me either. It does. It does, I think. I wanna believe it does. I want to believe that, fried chicken likes me. Yo creo que el pollo frito me quiera. No sé si me quiere. Nunca lo sabré. Pero hay que rezar. We have to, like, really put our brain into it, you know? Most males in my family are born in March. How many males are there in your family? Well, if you want to know something, if you want to make fun of me, my birthday is November 19th, the show. So if you think about it, I was made in Valentine's Day. I was lewd. It's not lewd. Patrick, no. Romantic. Do you think that's romantic? Oh, it's fate. I was made after chocolate. After eating some chocolate. They were like, Kinda. どうだろう? No. Oh, is that why you love me? Por eso me aman, dicen. Mira por dónde les tío. Did I tell you that my chair broke? My chair is broken. It's broken, so... I feel like this is another reason why my neck is so stiff. I went to get a massage. Massage, it was 3 days ago? I mean, I had a coupon, so that's why I went. And The lady kept telling me like, "Oh, your neck's so stiff." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I know. I feel it. I am the owner of this neck. I can tell when my neck is stiff. I can't move." Es así cuando te dicen algo mega obvio. Me decía, "Ay, tu cuello está muy duro." Yo, "Sí, lo sé. Yo lo tengo puesto. Es mío." Or maybe it could be my age. That's another factor, huh? Another factor to my neck being stiff and my shoulders having so many knots. That's my fault. It's age. It's age. It's me having more wrinkles. Look at my face. Look. Wrinkles, see? Ruby shows you her wrinkles. ASMR. Do you like my wrinkles? Yeah, they're sexy, right? Have you ever seen a hack who can do speedruns and also shows off her wrinkles? But not. By the way, was your aircon fixed? It was the heater. So the heater didn't turn, like, wasn't working either. So we got it fixed. So now I'm not gonna be chilly all the time. Because winter is coming. No pun intended. No pun intended. But winter is coming and it gets very, very chilly here. Gets cold as fuck. So I wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna freeze, you know. Perfection in a tiny body. Die! I must remind you, I am not tiny. Not tiny. Not. N-L... なんだっけ N-O-T T-I-N-Y Not tiny. No pequeña. No chaneque. N-O-C-H N-O-C-H-A-N-A N-O C-H-A-N-A-Q-E-A Sounds like you need Roberto to hug you to keep you warm. Yeah. Only knee height, huh? $152 centimeters. It's not tiny, mind you. It's average. It's an average height for a woman. For an elf. Okay? Okay? Must I tell you? Actually, let me enlighten you a little bit. I was tall. I was the first person when they did like the height Q during class. Before class, I was the fifth one.
Why not? We love you small.
Not small. Again, not small. In Japan? Sure. When you were a teacher? No, when I was in primary school, in elementary school. I was the fifth one. So I wasn't. Arigato chapata!
Wabi is not just tiny, she's a short stack nom, smirking face
I wanna
emoji,
say yes.
red heart emoji.
I want to say yes to that, but isn't... Arita, arigato chapata! Mwah! Tanibi, arigato chapata! Ruby's not tiny. She's just short stack nyum. Suspicious. You're being saucy now. What is... Isn't short stack like... You can... No, that's too yabai. No. No. Ruby Baggins confirmed. I'm not a hobbit. I'm not a hobbit. If I were a hobbit, my feet would be on top of this table. And it will be immense. They'll be taking all the screen. But that's not happening, is it? ¿Sí? El futuro habrá que... Sin nada interesante que ver. Tal vez Elia. Ruby's feet and Harry. Excuse me. I might be everything but Harry, okay? Nothing. See? Devo! Only one way to find out. Do you want me to show you my feet? Do you want my feet on screen? Is that what you want? Are you okay? Does your mom know that you're like that? Why are we talking about feet again? Te quiero porque siempre los comentarios random que Why are you wearing that jacket? The escape from prison?
Tiny,
I did.
cute y con muslos grandes aceptalo.
Money. Money. As a matter of fact, I did escape from prison. Let me show you. Naniこれ? これなんだい? あ、違うんだ。これじゃない。これなんだい? I don't know what this is. 何それ? なんだ? Oh, it's okay. Okay, I got it. Mataかよ! あ、ないんだ。え? あれ? Didn't I? I thought...あ、そうだね。あったあったあった。長きにまどいしは。あ、ないんだ。ないんだったっけ？ないんだ。え、でもないよ。ないんだ。Why? ね？10分。でもなんだっけ？なぜ長きにまどいし我が裏じよ。No sound, is it? 裏 Oh, there is sound. Oh, come on! No? Okay. I got you. Okay, this is me escaping from prison. I'm a criminal! Criminal! あ、ないんだ。ほら。違うんだ。ほら！うちだ！あいつるものよく。クリンチ。 And then... Hora! Escaped from prison. Hora! Free でした。フリーになったよ。Expectations? wait, let me... Let's fix this. Expectation? Reality. Expectation? Reality. Expectation? Reality. I have the bird of a brain! Yeah! So true, not the Ruby Whoop. Well, be honest, what kind of person do you think I was gonna be? Huh? I look so evil, though! Well, yeah. Dead boys will be助かる. No. Nuh-uh. I'll leave the dead voices for it to Cersei and Yaina. What's that? Indeed, 助かる. No 助かる. No 助かる. No 助かる. But yeah, we had this before, and we had... Oh! We had ChromaSHIFT, yeah, we did. Whoa. Oh yeah, the movie noises. What? That video gave me so many ideas that I can't put them together. Oh, okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, that sounds more like me. That sounds more like me, yeah. I remember when I wrote this, I was like so focused. I think I could do it better now, though. Yeah, I definitely think I could do it better now. Maybe one day I will try to like redo the boys lines for this, the voiceover for this. Reviewing covers, channel snap, reviewing streams. How does a PC work? You know what? Funny story. Yesterday I was walking and I thought to myself, I know the way home. I know my way home. I know my way back home. So I kept walking and I knew that I had to go under a tunnel. Under a bridge, not and through a tunnel. But I thought to myself, hey, I don't really want to go through a tunnel tonight. It's kind of late. I don't want to see a ghost. So maybe I would just keep walking straight, and eventually I will get home. Sadly, that's not how the city works. That's not how streets work. Just because you're walking straight in a direction does not mean that you're gonna get home. You know, because streets, they go to the left and go to the right sometimes. Or the city, it's built in another way. So even though you're walking straight, you're not going straight. And I got lost. Yeah. That's how I got lost yesterday. Yeah. I got lost. So, before I knew it, I was, so when I started walking, I was like 5-7 minutes away from my home. When I took a break and I'm like, I've been walking for a long time, where am I? I was like, what, 20 minutes away from my original destination? So, yeah. Remember when you mentioned that the lady was saying something obvious? Yeah, I do remember that. Why? 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 Are you implying something? Are you trying to tell me something, huh? Come on. Say it to my face. Oh. Don't take my pumping away. Still walkable at least. Ish! When you've been wearing platforms for the whole damn day, I wouldn't say it's walkable anymore. I would say it's torture. Yeah. Anyway, let's begin the... Okay, question number 1. Do you believe in ghosts? Do you... Do you believe in ghosts? Yes, no. There's another option. What is this? Members only stream. Oh, you can do that? Ooh. Okay. Dojo. Vote kudasai. Vote kudasai. That's not how you say it. Participate if you may. Participate if you wish. Does Ruby believe in ghosts? I do. I think they're there. They exist. I think when we leave unresolved businesses here on Earth, we are unable to move on forward to what's next. And that can be a problem. Because regular people like me, who have no business and want nothing to do with you, dear spirit, I do not wish to be aware of your presence. No, thank you. I do enjoy being blind and you know what they say, ignorance is bliss. And I do agree with that. I do. When it comes to spirits and to paranormal stuff, please allow me, give me permission to be ignored my whole life. Contamos las sombras con fantasmas, sí. Sí. But Cersei is a ghost. Yeah. I know. Oh, is she a ghost? Are you a ghost, Cersei? Why do you have teeth? Wait. Do ghosts have teeth? Hello again. Hello, Richard Man. Do ghosts have teeth? Ghosts can't have teeth. No, of course not. Why would you have teeth? No. No. You're not allowed to have teeth. Because... Look at this guy behind me. Does he have teeth? No, he doesn't even have a mouth. So why do you have a mouth, Cersei, huh? Huh? Sassy. I know that ghosts exist. The energy of life, and sure in the future it could be explained. I read this theory that
If ignorance is a bless, Waddy is the happiest here.
Really? Really? We're going down that path? Really? ¿Es neta? ¿Así te quieres llevar? ¿Así me vas a tratar? ¡Nah! Mejor, nah! No! No! Roberta's sending hidden messages. Excuse me, okay? I'm not ignorant, okay? I know that it was yesterday when I found out that, we like to party from the Benga boys had lyrics in English. To me, it was just an instrumental. We like to party. We like to party. Sorry. I have problems. I think my mom dropped me as a kid. Yeah. Querido diario, hoy descubrí que estoy medio idiota. Dear diary, today I have confirmed that I might not be right in the head. Maybe I was dropped as a child. Who knows? Why does it look like a fucking pen? It looks like the pen is writing this. Dear diary, I'm stupid. It looks like the flying pen is writing as I speak. They gave you white paint instead of milk.
They gave you white paint instead of milk, my love.
Oh, you mean as a child? Oh, okay. 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 Why did it take me so long to understand? I ate glue. I used to love eating glue. Let me tell you how I ate glue, okay? It started when I was in kindergarten, in preschool, and you know the white glue that's liquid. I will put it on my hand, on the palm of my hand, and I would smear it over until it covered all my hand, and I will wait for it to dry up, and then I would take it, like I'll pull it like slowly. I would just like pull. Like take it off, and it will be very satisfying to see like a kind of, I don't know, my hand, but with glue. And then I would eat it finger by finger. Yeah. This show, you peel it off. You get me, richer man. You wanna bust. And during high school, well, it wasn't high school, it was secondary school. Well, anyway, during high school, I would eat the stick glue. And the way I would eat it, you know when you use it like a couple of times, right? And you put the cap on. Sometimes it just goes under between the cap and the stick itself. I will lick it. So I'll like, yeah. You didn't eat it? Oh. During high school? Booby! Bored! I was bored. Si te aburres, te aburres. Hi, Eric. Booby is special. Am I special? No. I think that behavior was completely normal. Odo! I must say that the only thing I thought it would like it was that I did, and I thought it was like, maybe that's not normal. Maybe that's kind of weird. Maybe I should stop. It was. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Should I say it? It was eating paper. But not old paper. Notebook. And post-its. Post-it, yeah. I would eat those. Especially post-its because on the back they had a little bit of glue, like residual of glue, and I really like the taste of it. Hi, Kazuma. ¿Has comido papel? Sí. Yo comía papel. Y las post-it también, porque tenían pegamento atrás. Wait. Hey, my stomach is completely fine. I'm not sick. ¿Cómo te soporta tu mamá? I don't know how my mom... I think my mom is not aware of any of those things that I did. She's aware of my cooking skills, though. She's aware of the day that I put... I was trying to cook some eggs. Scrambled eggs. And I read on the PC that you needed oil, right? So you have you have eggs, and then you have milk, and you mix them, and you masete. Pang ni. Ne. But I really like oil. Like you need oil as well. So I had the eggs, I had the milk, and then I added oil, but not on the frying pan. I put it on the mixture, on the mix. Ever since that day, my mom said, you know what, Bobby? No more. It's fine. I will cook forever and ever. Y pues ahí ya dijo mi mamá que no podía cocinar. No me dejó cocinar ya. She didn't let me cook anymore. Will you let me cook? Wait, can someone make the meme of Roberto, un Robertito vestido así como Woody, diciendo no, déjenla que cocine. Make the meme of no, let her cook. Don't. No, comma. Les falta una coma, at the comma. It has to be don't, comma, let her cook. What do you mean do not let her cook? No. Let me teach you how it goes, okay? So, it has to look like this. Okay, it has to look like this. Don't let her cook. The show? And you're doing this. It's English. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hora. Bing bong. First one, bing bong. This second one, nah. No.
Wobby, I will never let you cook from now on.
Why? Nothing. You don't want your eggs with oil? How about olive oil or vinegar? You don't want your eggs crunchy with extra eggshell? Because I still don't know how to break an egg. No more kidding for me. I'm afraid of the glue. Knowing two languages is too much for your little brain. Sorena! Hara. 変えたことがなかった。そうだね。それはかも。合ってるかも。Es como yo de Spy Family, puedo preguntar mientras no cocine. I do know my stuff. Arigato, Chupa-chan! Horitama. Do you pass? No. Ah! I do! Okay, I might not be able to cook, but I can. I know how to do a cheesecake. Yeah. Cheesecake, I can. Yeah. And they're yummy. And also, I know how to bake cupcakes. Chocolate cupcake. Sí sé hacer cosas. Cosas, como postres. Ara, rico. I was trying to drink water. And I'm like, why is... There's no water coming out. And I just look down and I see that the cap's still on. Y yo, ¿por qué no puedo tomar? ¿Por qué no puedo tomar agua? Tenía la tapa. I welcome you to draw me like this, trying to drink from the... Cupcakes require eggs. Yeah, they do. But I always ask my mom for help. I'm like, Mom! Egg! So anyway, enough for movies. Like, yeah. We have a first one. First one. Fast. Da. My goodness. Ah, me embicho. Me quito la ropa. Toda. Cualidad. Let's make sure this is better. Okay. You can't see. I'm just blind. Okay. Let's start. For the ones who said in Spanish, I'm gonna read it first in Spanish. No, I'm gonna read it first. I'm gonna translate it first in English, and then I'll read it in Spanish. Okay? In my city, the graveyard keepers of the cemetery, the most ancient cemetery, they tell you that if you do want to see something paranormal, you have to go not at midnight, but more like around 5-6 p.m. Because this is a moment in the time of the day where you can actually see the divers. These are human figures that you can see from far away. They're totally still and from each tomb. Each tomb. Ooh. They just stand there staring at their grave without doing anything but slowly disappearing. The graveyard keepers, they do not know what they are, but they think it's just souls witnessing their own demise. En mi ciudad, los cuidadores del cementerio más antiguo te dicen si quieres ver algo paranormal de verdad, vaya a visitar al atardecer. Esto es porque a la hora se pueden ver los llamados clavados. Estas son figuras humanas que puedes ver a lo lejos en la parte más descuidada del cementerio, totalmente quietas frente a una tumba. Se le quedan viendo a la tumba por mucho tiempo sin hacer nada más. Hasta que desaparece. Is that true? Is that for real? This is the first time I hear anything like this. Es la primera vez que escucho algo así. Maji. First time. Do you want to put on some speaker music? Should I? そうだね。I have. 待って。I downloaded one, but I was not convinced. どうだろう。 これでいいのかな? Or maybe I could use... Oh, this is not scary at all. 待って。I kinda get another one. What is this? This is right. なんかセンスがいいこのおばあさん、このババはセンス better. Down, 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 down. How about this one? Silent Hill vibes. Sounds like something that will be on Disney Channel. Welcome to Disney Channel. Better, nice. I can't use that. That's copyrighted. Yeah. Okay, let's have this one then. Nice. This was sent by Hiron. Giron-san, ありがとう。リスポンスありがとう。すごかった。もう、これ見たいんだね。Ruby は。Amigos sería ver esto. I really would like to experience, like, witnessing this. Being able to see your still figures. I personally have never been able to, like, see a ghost, felt it, and experience it as in being touched. That I have, but like seeing a proper ghost, like a full appearance, it has never happened to me. Nunca he visto un fantasma en sí. He experimentado que me toquen. Eso escucha muy mal. Yeah. Sí. 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 Sí tocan. Sí tocan. Yeah, they touch. They touch me. Sometimes. That sounds bad as well. No, I mean, they touch... You know what I mean, okay? So... Sure. Okay, let's go. I grew up experiencing this, but I think it is a little bit too creepy. Okay. Are you familiar with the type of like cliche story where a building is built on top of what used to be a graveyard? Well, my neighborhood was like this. Around the 60s, they took down a whole graveyard and decided to build some train tracks. Then slowly, with time, it just became an urban place with a lot of people coming by. But it was never common. Obviously, some bodies were left behind. It was always a rule. All the kids could never be out on the neighborhood at night. And we knew. We were aware that even adults were trying to ignore everything they saw or heard when they went out at night. It didn't matter what it was, you would never turn back. But everything, like if you heard screams, dogs start barking at nothingness, crying babies, silhouettes moving, passing you by, hiding right behind you, you would never investigate what was that. But some years ago, my neighborhood was renovated by the government. It is said the construction workers would not last more than a week. It is said that even one of them was able to record a silhouette walking by. And the video even made it to my school. I was able to move out and move away from that neighborhood, but I wonder, how is it now? Are they still haunting the place? In my PS, in my family, we do have a tradition, which is whenever we move into another place, you have to call a priest and bless the whole flat. Now in Spanish. Yo crecí con esto, pero creo que es bastante creepy. ¿Saben esa plantilla de historias de horror donde el lugar está construido encima de un cementerio? Bueno, mi barrio era así. En los 60 reunían el cementerio de la zona y construían vías del tren. Y el barrio, que con el tiempo se volvió el lugar urbanizado que una vez quitaron las vías del tren, parece común y corriente, pero no lo era. Obviamente se dejaron varios muertos olvidados. Era una regla tácita en el barrio de no salir de noche. Los niños lo aprendíamos de inmediato. Los adultos que salían a trabajar de madrugada, antes de que salga el sol, siempre, no importa que debían ignorar todo lo que vieran o oyeran. Habló el paquete completo, gritos de la nada, perros ladrando a la nada, llantos de bebés de la oscuridad. Esa era la peor. Golpes en la puerta, golpeando las manos fuera y mirar, no hay nadie. Siluetas moviéndose y escondiéndose en la esquina de tu visión. Hace unos años, el barrio fue renovado por el gobierno. Los pobres trabajadores nocturnos no duraban más de una semana. Uno incluso grabó una figura blanca la noche. Y el video circuló en la escuela del barrio. Ya me mudé de lugar, pero a veces me pregunto cómo está el barrio. Ish. This is... I am familiar. Like, I feel like everyone, most of us, when we were in elementary school or secondary school or even high school, there was a thing that you would hear from another students, like, do you know that the school was built on top of a graveyard? Yeah, there's like ghosts hunting this premises and stuff. But I don't know how I would feel if I lived in a place where that actually happened. It's classic lore, yeah. But what would you do? How would you feel? Will you go out at night? Will you try to investigate if the stories are actually real? ¿Ustedes qué harían? ¿Irían? ¿Saldrían? Me? I probably would. You mean a neighborhood full of spirits? Yeah, if you were living in a neighborhood that it's allegedly full of spirits, will you go out at night? Will you try to get some footage from proof, evidence? Yes, because ghosts do not exist. They do exist! Jesus. Oh, this one doesn't have like a... No one signed it. Oops. 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 Tina Branford. My family moved. My family moved from my old home when I was 12. When I turned 16, 16 years later, I went to my old neighborhood. And I ran into an old neighbor. And their family was very close to mine. We chatted a little bit, and we talked about how life had been since last time we saw each other. Suddenly, she looked at me and said, "So, how's your auntie? How's your aunt? I just saw her the other day. She's kinda old now, nah. I saw her using a cane." And she said that my aunt said that she always thought about us, that she always worried about us. Of course, she's talking about my family. I was confused. I did not understand what she meant by that, as my aunt had passed away 2 years ago. but only during the last years of her life. She was using a cane, so that didn't make any sense. That was the last time that I went to my old neighborhood. But every now and then, when I hear a cane behind me, I turn back and wonder if my aunt is watching over me. Da 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 da. Jump scare in 3, 2, 1. No jump scares. ¡Mami! ¡Arigato, arigato! Mi familia se mudó de mi primera casa cuando tenía 12 años. 16 años después pasé por mi antiguo vecindario y me encontré con una vieja vecina cuya familia era muy cercana a la mía. Platicamos de cómo nos había ido desde la última vez que nos habíamos visto, hace ya unos años. De repente me preguntó, ¿cómo está tu tía? La vi hace nada por aquí. Ya está grande, ¿verdad? ¿Sabes? La vi usando un bastón. Me dijo que siempre pensaba en ustedes, refiriéndose a mi familia. Le expliqué que mi tía llevaba 2 años de fallecida, pero solo en sus últimos años, debido a ella usó un bastón. No he vuelto a pasar por ese vecindario, pero ahora siempre que escucho un bastón detrás de mí, me da la vuelta con intriga y expectación. Tina Brown photo. Welcome, Wild Raiders! Well, this is kind of creepy, you know? It's creepy, but sad at the same time. Like, imagine being told that they saw the spirit of one of your family members and not being able to do anything because it's just finding out that your familiar has like unfinished businesses and they can't really leave this place. Makes you wonder if you can help them. And if that happened to you, would you try to help them? Or would you prefer not to be involved? Not to get involved with that? Es que imagínense eso. Como que te digan que vieron a un familiar tuyo que falleció y que te des cuenta que están atorados en ese plano y no pueden irse. ¿Los buscarías? Something they watch over their loved ones. They do. Can I make a new submission now? Yeah, of course you can. The link's on Twitter. You can wholly. At least that's what my grandma thinks. Puede ser. でもな、どうだろう。なんかおばちゃんが幽霊になったら悲しいだと思う。悲しくなる。I would want my grandma to rest, really. If she were to pass away. どこまでだ Let's fix it. ね。Creepy. Yeah, すごい。ちょっと待って。長すぎ。My name is Ray. When I was 13, me and my brother were visiting a family's house in the countryside. My brother was wearing a bright orange hoodie. You know, this house had 3 floors. The top floor had an attic. He wanted to go up because he had a toy that we really wanted to play with. However, as you may expect, that room was extremely dark, and we got scared. You know, as kids do. We went down to ask for help from an adult, but all of them were busy. They were having a party, so they didn't help. As we were going back up, my brother He was ahead of me. I looked away since my mom called me, but I thought she did. Then, when I looked forward again, I saw my brother. He was walking right back into the attic. His hoodie contrasting with the darkness of the attic. I didn't think much of it, but I felt a little bit surprised. That was brave of him, I thought. So I called out. I called out to him, asking him if he found the light switch for... Then, before I could even call his name again, he appeared next to me. So, who was that person? Who did I see walking into the attic and didn't want me to follow it? Didn't want to lure me in? Sorry. I'm adding my own stuff. I'm adding my touch to it. Sorry. Hola, mi nombre es Rey. Cuando tenía 13, yo y mi hermano fuimos a visitar una casa de la familia que estaba por... Ah, caray, ¿cómo se dice esto? ¿Por el pueblo? Ajá, por pueblo. Mi hermano estaba usando una hoodie color naranja, una sudadera color naranja. Esta casa tenía 3 pisos esta vez. Obviamente, el piso más arriba era un ático. Queríamos ir allá porque había un juego que realmente queríamos usar. Pero, siendo un ático y siendo de noche, estaba muy oscuro. Nos asustamos un poco, entonces decidimos bajar y pedir ayuda de un adulto. Pero siendo una fiesta, todo el mundo estaba haciendo otra cosa, así que no nos hicieron caso. Nos ayudaron. Cuando regresamos hacia arriba, ya nos habíamos dado por vencido con ese juego. Mi hermano estaba caminando frente de mí. Tuve que voltear porque creí que mi madre me habló. Cuando volteé de regreso, vi a mi hermano, o lo que parecía ser mi hermano, subiendo hacia el ático. Seguía siendo muy oscuro, así que lo único que podía lograr enfocar con mi vista era como su sudadera naranja contrastaba con la oscuridad del ático. Me sorprendí. Pensé, wow, mi hermano es muy valiente. Lo cual me dio un poco de valor a mí mismo. Y lo llamé, preguntándole si había encontrado el switch de la luz. Antes de pensar en llamar su nombre de nuevo, lo vi salir de unos cuartos de lado. ¿Qué era esa figura? ¿Qué era lo que estaba haciendo el ático? ¿Y será que me estaba llamando? ¿Será que me estaba incitando a que yo me le uniera en el ático? Reira. Goina. Full appearance. This is a full body appearance. But let me tell you something. It is well known that if you have full body appearance and it's like if it's posing for someone that you know, that's a red flag. You have to get out of the... Never be very careful with this. Because to me, it seems like this was not a normal ghost. It wasn't a regular spirit, it was something else. So, Ray, I'm glad you didn't go up there. I'm very glad you didn't go up there. You might lose that person. Yeah. Nunca si ven algo así que está haciendo pasar por alguien más, no. I did actually go up there. You did, Ray? What happened? Wait, I'm invested now. What happened? Do you see someone? Do you see anything? Do you hear anything? We have him. He's right here, guys. Nothing happened. Oh. That's strange. That's odd. Maybe he felt jealous of the living. I don't know. No sé, tal vez. So this is a story of a taxi driver. You know, it's easier to have your night. When you're a taxi driver, it's just easy to drive at night. There's not that much traffic, and there's tons of people who really just want to get home. And they don't want to use... There's no buses anymore. They don't want to drive. So it's easy money. One day, this taxi driver was just driving down the highway when he found this beautiful woman who was asking for a ride. The final destination was a bit further than the normal, but he thought, well, the farther the better, you know, more money. That night was chilly, it was cold. She was not really wearing that many clothes, which he thought it was kinda odd. But not wanting this beautiful woman to get sick and catch a cold, he offered his own jacket to her. She said yes. When they finally reached the destination, he noticed that the girl never gave it back. He never gave back the jacket. But knowing the address already, he thought, oh well, she must be tired, I'll come back tomorrow. So on the next day, he drove by, but the girl did not open the door. It was someone else. It was an old lady, and she seemed quite uncomfortable with having a sudden visit from a taxi driver. But he didn't think much of it, and he just explained his motives like, hey, you know, last night I drove someone over to this place. It was a woman, young one, and I let her borrow my jacket, so I just would like to ask back for it. Can I have it back? But the woman, her expression just changed. She looked sad and a little bit frightened, but mostly confused. That's not possible, she said. The only other person that used to live with me was my daughter, and she passed away some years ago. He couldn't believe... What? He couldn't believe it. What do you mean she passed away? What do you mean she's dead? I swear I drove her here yesterday. So he went a step further. He asked for a picture. Would it be okay if I see a picture of your daughter? Maybe I'm confused. Maybe it's someone who lives in a house next to this one. But when he finally had the picture in his hand, when he looked down at that photo, he realized that was the girl. That indeed was the girl that he drove over last night. So, both of them feeling very confused and sad at the same time, they decided to go to the graveyard to pay a visit to that girl. But on the very top, on top of that tomb, there he was. His jacket, right on top of her grave. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's spooky, but kinda sad too. It's spooky. It's spooky. She just wanted to get home, so I guess she probably just wanted to visit her mother. Maybe she just wanted to visit her mom. But drastic drivers, they're brave. They have courage. Imagine how many, like, I've seen there's a lot of stories, like, for taxi drivers who have, like, who decide to work on during night, at night instead of, like, you know, during the morning or during the afternoon. Would you do it? ¿Ustedes trabajarían de noche? Si fuera un taxista? Imagine telling a parent their deceased daughter paid you a visit at work. No. No. Ah, pero. But. Ohayo, Debbie! Naka-chan! Naka-chan! Ohayo! 朝ごはん食べたの？食べた？食べてね。As a graveyard keeper, it's $80 per hour? はい、卒業します。はい。はい、卒業します。If you excuse me, I'm gonna go get a job. 朝ごはん食べたよ。何食べたの？何か食べたん？教えて。うちはまだ食べてないな。まだ朝ごはんまだ食べてない。I haven't eaten. Yo trabajo de guardia turno nocturno. I could never. Yo nunca podría trabajar de eso. Para empezar, estoy muy torpe. Se metería a robar. Sería como el robo que hubo en el... How do you call it? What do you call it? I do not know French. Le brr. すいません、フランス語できないな。できないよ。おいしそう。おいしそう。食べないん。ねえ、のこちゃん、納豆好き？もしよ、パイ、ルブ。That would be me as a keeper. I have a friend that had the same job, but he said he didn't see anything spooky, like ever. No, I haven't. No he comido desayuno. I suppose it depends. Like, working at a graveyard can be eventful, or it could be like extremely boring, or easy money. But if you're someone who's prone to, first of all, like, believe in ghosts, right? And in spirits, in the paranormal stuff, then perhaps working at a graveyard is not a wise option. However, not a wise decision. However, if you do not believe, and if you basically do not care, or like if nothing is gonna wave the way you see things, then it's fine. It's completely safe to work at a graveyard. なんだ？食べたくない。まあ食べたいんだけど。ねえ、知ってる？今ね、食べたいものは、なんだろう。そうだ。食べたいものは、寿司と牛乳。寿司と牛乳。寿司足す牛乳。牛乳は、スニュン。新しい名前作ったよ。Yeah, you said algo así. I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? Oh. You know, it is well said. You know, I have a friend who does like, she makes videos of like paranormal stuff all around the world, right? And once we were having like a sleepover, we did ask her like, hey, do you really actually see stuff? And she was like, well, right on the spot, I do not see anything. Or like, it is until I look at the footage that I realize about like, oh, there was a shadow here, or like there was someone here. She said like the thing that usually happens if she goes to a place that's actually haunted is like listening to things like noises or like stuff moving on its own. And like as I said, this person is like actually prone to like sense when something is not normal, when something is kind of weird, or when a place is haunted. So she told us that just the way, it's like your sixth sense in your mind is telling you like, get out of there. 寿司いいね。寿司食べたい。クラスシロどっちが好き？クラかスシロかどっちが好き？ Sounds like a fake. No, not キモい。何がキモいの？ Es que mi amiga hace videos de eso de miedo. Y ella dice que no ha visto nada. En el momento que es más cuando ve los videos ya grabados, pero que se escucha ruidos. Y yo... She even went to the... The dan 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 tunnel. 名前なんだっけ？そのタネル。She said that was the worst place ever. Like, she's been doing this for like a couple of years, and she said that place was the worst for her. Have you ever used a Ouija board? I have. And I regret it. I regret it because I think ever since... Okay, so... Lore drop. Let's drop some lore. As you know, my grandpa is no longer like here with us. He actually passed away way before I was born. So when I was little, my mom would always take me to... She was very close to my grandpa. So every, I don't know, once a month, she would take me to the graveyard with her. And she would like sit down and talk to him on the grave, you know. But me, being a kid and being very young, I would easily get bored. So, to me, I adopted a new hobby, which was to clean graves. Like the tombstones, I would just like... I would just clean them because I felt sorry that some tombstones were like dirty, or they looked like no one had visited them in a long time. So around the 5th time, and I would like go very, very far away from my mom, because I would just walk and try to look like for tombstones that were like very like left to, you know, to oblivion. And I recall it like very clearly. I can remember it very, very, very clearly. I finished like cleaning one of them, and once I finished, there was like a weird breeze But what caught my attention more is that I heard a voice behind me saying, "Thank you." And my instant reaction, not really thinking much of it, was like turn around and say like, "Oh, you're welcome." But when I turned around, there was no one behind me. It was just me. And graveyards are not places that are like usually you packed with people, right? So I looked around and there was no one even like, not even remotely close to me. But I feel like that was the moment that I should have realized that I was prone to experience that kind of thing, or being able to sense stuff. Because not everyone can do it, right? There's like people who really can't. And there's people who are like very, very, very sensitive to that. Like, it's just there. And years later, by mistake, I played with a Ouija board, and I kind of regret it. I mean, it's a fun story, but at the same time, it only enhanced how much I can sense stuff. Like yesterday, I was walking. When I got lost, I kept walking like through streets trying to find my way back home. And there was this house that, oh boy, I just couldn't stop staring at it. Like, I stopped, and it was just a house, regular house. But I just stopped and I took a photo of it. Wait, I took a photo. I was like, oh, I'm just scared to see this photo. But let's see if I can... Let me show it to you. I'm gonna send to Mane-san. Okay. Atata. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, I need to download. Okay. What's this? Look at this. Witness. Hora. Hora. ちょっとやばいね。やばいでしょ? The worst part is I was like very far away from the station I had to go to. But it was like strangely like it was just looks cool? What do you mean? No, it looks creepy. Also this. Wait. Oh, this is something I found on the internet, but I think it's funny. Oh wait, no, that one no. So yeah. It's just old? Don't know. I didn't live there. No. Ooh. Don't know. I think that's too scary. Like before, I used to consider the option of making content by going to abandoned places. But Knowing my luck, I might disappear. You know, I don't want to risk it. I do not want to disappear. I don't want to be found footage. No. I don't want to become a movie, you know. I feel that would happen. On 100%, I feel like that would certainly happen to me. Did it tell us you were gonna go to Turboba Tunnel? How far is it? Let's see. Should it be a donut goal for my birthday? Wait. Turboba Tunnel. Kyotoか. Oh, you can't really enter. Apparently, you can't enter. Ah, なるほど。いけそうだけどな。いけそう。でも怖いよ。怖いよ。怖いよ。You'll be Turbo Baba. No. Anna Kiyama, I would love to do that. I'll be more worried about the living doing something that... 大丈夫. Should I go? Should I do it for my birthday and surprise you with the video? And be like, hey, here's something I made for you guys. And then I will never come back. I will disappear. VTuber goes missing after going to the Dan tunnel. Dan. Yo en modo desaparecida. Estamos perdidas. Perdidas. Maybe not. Sounds big content. Ah, don't tempt me. Don't attempt it. You will miss us too much. She will come back. I see. Plaina, you're a brat. I'm telling you this now, you're a brat. You know what happens to bad Robertos? You know what I do to bad Robertos? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I do to bad Robertos. Hora. Minasai. Minatai. We got a bad Roberto. Bradiberto? Bradiberto? どこなんだ? どこだっけ? No, that's a gallon. Okay. 待って。どうぞ。There you go. This is you now. You're gonna be in the jar. In the jar to go. In the jar. This one. Dozo. And not only that, but shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Bad for bed of the day. Grounded. Grounded for bed. No, I'm not gonna let him go. Nuh-uh. Not the jar I should have with me. No! No, you're behaving today. I just realized that the jar does not have air holes. Yeah, of course not. It doesn't. Why would I want you to breathe? No, the point is for you to beg for your life and be like, Ruby, please, I'ma behave. I will be good, Ruby, please, please. So, let me know when you want to beg for your life, okay? I'll be waiting. I'm patient. What if I like it? Oh. 待って。これおもろい。これウケる。バーカ。バーカ。マジでおもろい。ウケる。マジで。違うんだ。何してんの？どうぞ。Last words. Famous last words. What if I like it? Oh, dead. Let's go, Roberto. She can't stop us all. I can. As a matter of fact, I can. Okay. Next story. Next one. Tiki. Hi, Ruby. The hag of my life. This is my story. Well, technically, it comes from my big brother. It's my big brother's story. When he was in middle school, he and some of his friends get into the school library on the night to play with the Ouija board. At first, they played normally. You know, nothing really happened. Until it happened. Until it did. Minutes later, they finally made contact with another spirit. They started having a conversation. They asked questions here and there, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. I do not remember what questions they asked, but at the very end, it was getting kind of late. So they decided to put an end to the conversation. But every time they tried, the Ouija board would tell them no. They thought it was strange and didn't know what to do. And just when the tension was rising up, some of the books were thrown off the shelves. Paintings on the walls began to shake. Everything became a mess. Their only reaction was to run away and decided not to tell anything to anyone about what happened that night. The other day, some days later, police and some school figures, you know, director, teachers, they were there. The library was a mess, but also one of the tables had fire marks. It was a little bit burnt. My my brother and his friends were terrified to get caught because they would be blamed for it. And they were not the ones who did it. So, if anything, they didn't want the police to think that they tried to steal or vandalize the place. But as they didn't find any evidence to find any suspect, they just dropped the case. And the cherry on the top, that Ouija board, it was never found. The table that got burnt, well, that is the one where they play the Ouija board. Da 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 da. Gotta go, got a meeting to attend. Nice to be. Okay. Wow, básicamente pues jugaron la Ouija, pero el espíritu no los dejaba terminar. Cuando sintieron miedo quisieron correr. Pero vean ahí, no cerraron el círculo. Your brother and your friend and his friends did not close the session, the circle. So basically, what you did or what they did was to set the spirit free. You set it free. So I'm guessing that's why it also made a mess. But what happened to the Ouija board? Who took it? ¿Quién se la llevó? ¿Quién? Who did it? Danny B, arigato! Koina, will you do it? Will you play with the Ouija board if you could? If I came over to your place and I did ne 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 面白いゲーム面白いゲボードゲームが見つけた一緒にやりたいんだけどいい一緒にやろうよ And it turned out to be the Ouija board. What would you do? What would you do? What would you say? Happy Souls! Thank you so much for subscribing! Nope. You would say no? You will say no to this face? What is worse, playing a Ouija board or having a goblin figure? Are you calling me a... Well, this is the first. Why am I getting called a goblin? Do I look like a goblin? I denied. I denied. Get out the chalk and begin to summon. You can summon a succubus, and it could be me. Well, what? Errol. Kinda. No. Can you summon the Vtuber? Yeah, okay, so, follow the rules, okay? Get your notebook out and take note. Ways to summon the Vtuber. Okay, number one. Leave your browser history open on your PC. Number two. Number two. Play Oremo on your TV. Number three. Say that you like Tokyo Revengers. Number four. Say, flat is justice. Medium is premium. Big Oshiri is forever. And then, spin around 3 times. Blink twice. And bite yourself on the arm. With that, if you follow all these steps, Ruby might appear in front of you. Or she'll probably get stuck under the bed and you have to pull her out of it. Or she's too big, yeah. That's it. Can we substitute the first step? No. No, you can't. I'm sorry. It's not possible. Not possible. Doing that tonight, guys. Wish me luck. Try summon the Ruby, okay? Try some on the movie. We have another one. I once woke up in the middle of the night by nocturnal emission, but I was so tired, so I decided to just sleep and take care of it in the morning. But when I woke up, it was all gone. Like, no evidence at all. What am I reading? Eh? 待って。これなんだ？え、わかんない。A mission? おやこりゃこりゃ It's just sad. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got 2 long ones, so we're gonna leave them for the like the very end. Three long ones. Okay. I guess we're going to the first long one that we had. Nope. Okay. Que no es interesante pasa esa persona. Was it you? P-L-E-I-N. Wait, I can't spell. P-L-E-I-N-A-I-R. Was it you? I'm gonna give you a nickname. Am I allowed to give you a nickname? Yes, thank you. Wait. I'm feeling bratty today. Am I allowed to give you a nickname? Yes, Whoopi. Of course you can. Good. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, of course. It was... Pure-kun sounds ちょっと bad. ちょっとやばいな。ぴっちゃんぴっくんぺっちゃんぺっくんぴプレno. You could have forbidden, huh? Huh? P. ADHD stop. Sounds like pudding, but yeah. Pudding. Pudding. Pudding or pudding? Let's see which one sticks to my brain, okay? There. Next one. So this story takes place when I was 7 years old, until I was 16. And it has to do with the man with the black hat. You probably heard of him before. I'm still living on my grandparents' house. There used to be empty bedrooms. There's one of them. And it has an incredibly big window. my brother and my cousins used to play there in that room. Always at night. You know, hiding place. I was the smallest one, so I wasn't allowed to play there because I would probably get scared. But one of those times where they were playing, my brother saw a black, very tall man wearing a black hat. He was wearing some sort of coat, kind of brownish. My brother says to the guy, look at him. They look at each other until my brother decided to just leave the room. And that is when everything started. It all began there. When I was around 12, all sort of weird stuff began happening around me. I could always hear when someone just opened the gates for to my house, but it didn't make any sense. We always had it locked. So why? There was no one. I could hear footsteps at nights. And I clearly remember those footsteps were so loud, as if someone was stomping their way down my house, down the hallway. And also at night, one day, one fateful day, I decided to gather up some courage. I felt brave, you know. I wanted to go over there and see. But when I tried to investigate where those footsteps were coming from, what once was someone walking turned to someone running towards me to my direction, which just frightened me, and I decided to just go back to my room and never again go out. But I think I made a mistake trying to go out there and investigate, because after that, it all became worse. From steps to hard knocking to loud, strong knocking on the doors of every single room. It got so bad to the point that my mother decided to call a medium or someone to just cleanse the place. It didn't work. Of course it didn't work. It seemed like the spirit of whatever it was mocking us, because it got worse. My mother, well, this happened also at night, of course. She was reading at peace in her room, and she told me that that same man appeared in front of her. But this time, that person, that thing, that entity, it had red eyes, and it actually spoke to her, and it said, "You're not gonna get rid of me that easily." But my mother, thinking of her children, she did not feel frightened. If anything, she did not really react to it. She didn't want to give any power to that entity. Oh well, when I was 16 years old, you would think I got used to it. But no, I could barely sleep. The stress of just having to go to bed and have that dreadful thought that at any moment something could happen, it was too much. And one day, I just got tired of it, and and I snapped. I yelled, "Get out of my house! Stop! Leave us alone! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid of you!" I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't. Because I angered him. Whatever it was, I witnessed how something was trying to force its way into my room. Like desperately trying to force it. The only thing I could do was to turn on the lights on the nightstand. The sounds, everything, it all stopped when I did that. When this happened, I told my mom. And she once again called another medium. This time, this person seemed to have more experience with the paranormal stuff. So it turns out that my grandpa was a man of many women. And one of those women found out that he had a wife and kids. So she did some witchcraft on my grandpa, on this house. Luckily, it all stopped. For some reason, the house is clean. There's no more black energy wandering around, but it's still very traumatizing. But it was all very stressing. I do remember it as a very stressful time in my life. Sent but done FT. Yeah, forcing the doorknob. Witchcraft. Bad though. I know I'm an elf, and technically I do witchcraft, but I do good witchcraft, yeah. I do good one. I do the safe kind of witchcraft, you know? Like putting potatoes in jars and then eating them after. I eat you up. I eat you up. I like eating you out. I keep forgetting these are true stories. I keep thinking like, wow, it's a nice story. Oh, como dato extra, encontramos el objeto que atrajo al ente en el baño. Tuvimos que quitar todo y construir el baño en otro lugar. P.S. We did find the object that brought this spirit into the house. Apparently it was in the toilet. No. The air is getting a little bit thin here. Well,プレルンくん、ごめんな。でも、ほら、かわいいな。かわいい。大丈夫。死なないんでね。Do not die yet. Anyway. Anyway. One time, my girlfriend, well... Huh? 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 Where is it? Where is it? I need something. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something very quick. I'm gonna be fast. I'm so fast. I can't walk. I'm tired of this. I walked a lot yesterday. Woo! Jeez. Frypan. So. Kana no いないね。 彼女いないね。You do not have a girlfriend, right? Right? いないよ。あ、OK。よかった。よかった。よかった。いないよね。いないよね。Yeah, you do not have a girlfriend, right? Good! Good! Who knows? Everyone knows I do not. Oh no, se viene fue una portería novia. ¿Tienes novia, Kiro? No. Boo boo. Okay. So one time my girlfriend, now my ex by the way, do not worry. Oh no. Asked me for a favor. I had to look after her parents' house while they were away. You know, I said yes, very comfortably, because we were super close and... But there were some downsides too. Yeah. She lived on the countryside, far away from civilization. The closest neighbor was like, 15-minute drive away, and the phone signal was terrible. I also had to take care of her dogs, which was a win. Because those puppies were 4 sweet little angels. And probably saved my life in more ways than one. First day, all went as smooth as cutting butter with a hot knife. Working as a dog sitter must be really fun, I thought. However, at night, it got a little weird. I heard the house crackling, like punches from behind the walls. I thought at first it could be a pest, like rats or something. But the more I thought about it, it didn't sound animal-like at all. It had a strange rhythm behind it. One of the dogs, called Poor, kept barking at one of the windows. He seemed very upset by something outside. Out in the darkness, beyond the lights of the house, I couldn't see anything. A shiver ran down my spine. But I sure as hell wouldn't go outside to investigate. No way. This ain't a horror movie, bruh. The next night was the same thing. Except 2 more puppies joined the howling chorus. Choripan and Luna. The 4th one, Loki, was the oldest one, so he was a bit more chill. Even still, their barks and the constant banging wouldn't let me sleep in peace. So, in exasperation, I let them out. On retrospective, that wasn't a good idea. It was a very bad idea. A few minutes after they had gone out, I swear I heard whispers that said, "Come here," or "Come outside." It was so subtle. I thought my mind was playing a trick on me. I really said out loud, "This is not a horror movie." Trying to convince myself. Even more time had passed, but the doggies weren't coming back. I got worried. I had to go get them. I love those furry beasts, you know. Also, my girlfriend would kill me if something happened to them. Luckily, Lucky stayed with me. I put his leash on and we headed out. Into the darkness with a flashlight on my other hand. My girlfriend's house was surrounded by a thick of trees. It had just a small plain of grass before a seemingly endless forest, where the dogs would play in the daylight, but at night, it looked absolutely terrifying. I yelled the names of the missing cannons. Canines. To no avail. It was all so quiet. No wind, no bugs, no signs of life. Thankfully, Lucky caught a scent. I followed his lead, hoping he wouldn't take me to where his brothers were. Until we reached the edge of the forest. for obvious reasons, I couldn't dare venture in there. That twisted grove in front of me was so dense. You couldn't see a damn thing, even with a flashlight. Who knows what sinister things could be hiding in plain sight. Suddenly, from behind the trees, the barking started again. Erratic. Like a fight was going on. Loki started to bark as well, but I held him tight. I started flashing my light in every direction close to the sounds, yet I couldn't find them. I was seeing myself going there running when I heard one of the dogs yelp in pain, and quickly ran out of the forest towards me. It was Lona. She took shelter between my legs, and I petted her head. She seemed fine. Then her other two brothers came out to join us, surrounding us and barking still towards the darkness. I yelled at them to go home, and they obeyed. When we got home, I checked Luna everywhere for injuries. I found that she had a small bite on her neck. Proof that there were really something out there, but what? I think I didn't want to find out. I just cleaned her wound and gave them all a treat. The next morning, I called my girlfriend and told her everything in, scrutinizing detail. Her response was obtuse for some reason. Basically, she just told me that it had never happened to her, and just to wait a couple more days. The other nights, the dogs didn't bark anymore. Instead, they just refused to sleep anywhere but the front door, as if they were guarding it, keeping me safe from something. I really think I owe them my life from that night. Kinda sassy that the girl was like, yeah, just wait it out. Sounds good. Do you think it was ASMR? Ooh. 怪しいね。なんかさ、返事はちょっとね。I think the answer from the girlfriend was a little bit suspicious. Like, why wouldn't you, try to reassure him, it was okay and nothing bad was gonna happen? She was like, oh yeah, just wait it out. It's fine. Nothing else. It's fine. Okay. I wasn't sure if I should share this story. I'm not certain of if it's actually scary or not, but I think that at least some of you are gonna think about this later. No estaba seguro de compartir esta historia ya que no estoy seguro de cuánto miedo pueda dar, pero al menos creo que hará que alguno se quede pensando. Ever since I was born, I have been diagnosed with asthma. El día de hoy ya no es algo que tenga presente por haber pasado con... El día de hoy ya no es algo que tenga presente por haber pasado años con medicamentos para que no me afecte. Up to these days, I do not have it anymore since I was taking medication for years. It doesn't affect me that much as it used to before. So when I was a kid, I was 2 years old. It was when I had my first and only asthma attack until now. For that reason, I ended up in the hospital and plugged to some machines. Pero cuando era niño, unos 2 años, fue cuando tuve mi primer ataque de asma y terminé en el hospital conectado a máquinas. For the longest years, I didn't remember any of this. I would only remember what my mom used to tell me. For some reason, my dad and the rest of my family don't really talk about it. But all of that changed 4 years ago. Durante los años yo no tenía ningún recuerdo de esto, solamente me contaba mi madre, ya que mi padre lo hizo en familia, no hablaban del tema. Pero eso cambió ahora unos 4 años. It's hurting. I just went to bed like any other day and I had a dream. In this dream, I was at the hospital room. But this wasn't like every hospital room. It looked gray, dim, like it had no life. There were machines next to the bed. And on the bed, there was another kid. He had black hair, and he was plugged to those machines. I woke up with a strange sensation, a strange feeling. Obvious, it was a memory of what I went through. But why was I witnessing this from another perspective? Why was I the third in the room? Why wasn't I looking at this through my own eyes? I was looking at myself as if I am someone else. Desperté, tuve un sueño, estaba en un cuarto de hospital que se veía gris y apagado. Había máquinas cerca de la camilla y en la camilla había un niño, cabello negro. Pero lo más extraño es que yo lo veía como si yo fuera otra persona. Lo cual es un poco extraño y hasta el día de hoy me quedo pensando, ¿por qué no era yo mismo en este sueño? I think most of us, have heard that it is possible to leave the body, to have your soul leave your body. And I can't stop thinking, did I leave my body when I had that asthma attack when I was 2 years old? Is it my body? I haven't had any another similar experience, but it's just a memory I have, and my health it has improved, so you don't have to worry about it. Poopy. Su video lleno de cables y sombras. Creo que hemos escuchado cuando quedamos inconscientes en situaciones graves o cercanas a la muerte. Nuestra alma puede llegar a abandonar nuestro cuerpo y no puede evitar pensar a veces que eso es lo que pasó y que de alguna forma accedí a ese recuerdo en un sueño, tal vez no enterrado en mi mente, sino en lo profundo de mi alma. No he tenido ninguna experiencia similar o algún otro recuerdo extraño desde entonces y estoy bien de salud, por si alguien se preocupa, sobre todo Ruby. Wait, imagine that's not actually your body. Just think about it. What if you stole someone else's body? Huh? I just made it creepy. There you go. Ya lo hice de miedo. I just made it creepy for you. It's not your body. The real owner of that body is probably wandering around, lamenting that it doesn't have a body anymore. It doesn't have a body to return to anymore. You stole it. So I feel like that's the dangerous. That's the number one danger with doing astral projection. Because when you astral project, you leave your body alone, and another thing can just pull itself right into your body, and boop, where will you go? It's probably haunting him. Stolen bodies. It's probably haunting him, yeah. It's one of the dangers of astral projection. So, I would not recommend trying it. I would not. No. You know what I do recommend trying? It's what is it called? When you realize that you're having a dream and that you can control it. That's what I suggest. Yeah, I recommend. おすすめします. Lucid dreams, yeah. Because when that happens to me, I go nuts. I'm like, oh, wait, this is all a dream. Which means I can fly! And I fly. I usually fly. Yeah. I have those, yeah. Most of the time. Not anymore, though. I used to... Before, I used to have a lot of, deja vu kind of experiences. And the last stream that I think really, really marked me, it happened like... I would say it happened... 7 to 9 months ago. Have you ever noticed that you're not able to tell time or look at dates when you're dreaming? ¿Se dan cuenta que no pueden ver fechas o no pueden ver el tiempo cuando están... tiempo exacto? Cuando están soñando? I get them sometimes, but it doesn't last long before it ends. So then, your brain is smarter than that. Well, I'm going to sleep. Mekapao! Sé que es muy tarde para ti, que descanses, mi amor. I know it's late for you, Mekapao. So, oyatemi. I don't usually dream, sadly. Okay, read more books. Come on, guys. Have imagination. Apparently, there's a lot of people who can't dream. Yeah. I was very concerned. Like, you boring. You boring. You boring. But it's quite normal for someone not to be able to dream, you know? They just like see nothing. Just black. And then you just wake up. I think most people dream. Some just do not remember their dreams. Really? I heard that some people do not have dreams. Like, it's common. I know I dream, but I can't remember anything. Just when I keep sleeping when I'm about to wake up. Ooh, no, I remember most of my dreams. Dreaming is like essential for REM sleep. From REM Kanashibari. Kanashibari Ren. Kanashibari Remu-chan. Remu-chan. Remu-chiki. Remu-chiki. Remu. I love Remu. I can just remember 5% of my dreams. No, I do remember most of my dreams. But the one that really, really stuck with me was a dream where I was able to see date. Why are you appearing when I mention REM? Why? Rea-kun. Naze? I mentioned Rini. You're like, how? I mentioned REM. You're like, how? I mentioned Dubai stuff. You're like, how? When I was little, I had very realistic dreams. You woke up thinking they were real. They probably were. The ones I do remember, mostly nightmares or yabai dreams. Sometimes yabai dreams feel This is a Caesar stream. Come on. I should not. I'm so glad you're part of the concert. I tried my best. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. You're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be like, what? Is that Booby? Is that all Booby? Yeah. It made me, like, seeing REM work so hard. I was like, kind of want to organize a concert as well. And invite people, but yeah. So, yeah, anyway. The dream that I had, that it was like 7 to 9 months ago. That one really like stuck to me because I could see the exact date on that very dream. And that very specific dream, I could see like day, month, and year. And it was very clear. Like glister. Like it was, I was looking at a calendar on the wall. Da. So we will see. We will see if we get to be alive on that day. I might be able to tell you if that dream came true. So maybe potato. Maybe I was experiencing, I was looking into the future. Who knows? Not get alls to cover spaghetti. I want to, but the J-hop rap is da spaghetti. Bon appetit, da. This is a hot spot. Oh, I really loved. Her parts are the best. This is a hot spot. Another one's gone mad. Yeah. You say 7 to 9 months ago. 7 to 9 months ago. Not 79 months ago. Come on. A premonition could happen. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Next one. 次だ. La siguiente. Yo les diré si se cumplió el sueño o no. My Little Soda Pop. That's a man song. Have you ever read the lyrics for Soda Pop? That's a man-coded song. I thought. So apparently the lyrics do not talk about soda pop at all. It's not about soda pop. It's not about my soda. It's not. Must I read it to you? Okay. Eating. Make me wanna flip the top. You hit the spot. Every little drop and drip and drop, fizz and pop. It's getting hot. Yes, I'm sipping when it's dipping. No, sorry. Yes, I'm sipping when it's dripping. It's done. I need a second round. And pour a lot. And don't just stop till my soda pop fizzles out. No. No. Ruby Runeheart 2025. I can't believe my story got interrupted about these lyrics. Okay, that was fun. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Did he lose his gowns? I hope he can find them. I hope you find them. This is why getting her to read you is a double-edged sword. Why? Why? I always read everyone. To be careful with what you send. Oh, Rare Secrets, you missed the story that it was yabai and I read it by mistake. It was a yabai story and I read it. And that was embarrassing. She even read Chroma. Maybe they're in the jar? What is? Oh. No. You do want to stay in the jar forever, huh? Put it Purerung. I'm gonna keep you here, okay, Purerung? Brad. Okay. I have dreamed about this moment so many times. Let me start over again. Meeting done! Okay! I had dreamed about this moment so many times now that I can't really remember which parts meld together with the dream world. But I swear these events were true at some point. I was 8 years old back then, I think. I was on vacation with my family. We went to Lichen Ray, a popular place to visit in Chile. And we rented some cabins. It was all going well, except I couldn't get a full night's rest for like 3 days for some reason. So, one day my dad tells me to go to bed early to get it fixed. Which I did. It was my good luck. Then I got sleep paralysis. I woke up disoriented. It was really dark. I couldn't move, and I was in a stranger's house, and I couldn't hear anyone. My family was dead asleep, or they were gone. I remember I could faintly see the room around me. I started scanning with my eyes the door, the closet, the desk, the nightstand. Then, out of the corner of my eye, I noticed the closet door was slowly opening. Black skeletal fingers were protruding from out of the darkness inside the closet. I hoped with all my might that if I focused on the paranormal movements, then whatever was out there would hide away from me. Like, you know, Boo from Mario. But no, it didn't care. When I saw that the hand was trying to reach for me, I couldn't take it anymore. I closed my eyes. When I opened them again, the closet door was fully open, and there was nothing there. Instead, the dark figure had moved right next to my bed. I could immediately feel its presence, its breathing. It was just a reflex that I looked right at it. Standing tall above me, its face, my god, its face. I could only describe it as a spitting image of that famous painting, The Scream. Except with an extremely pale visage. It was looking back at me. We locked eyes for what felt like an eternity. Then I closed them again, praying to God, please, please, please make this thing go away. Then I woke up. I was back at my house, in my room, lying in bed. Again, disoriented by that horrible nightmare. It was nighttime still, and it was very quiet. But I was home. I didn't have much time to calm down. When I heard a weird sound, it sounded like a sheep. I was confused. I froze, as to not make another sound, wary, checking if I heard that right. 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds passed, and I heard it again. It was something like the sickliest sheep you ever heard, but this time it was even closer. Completely free from paralysis, I got up from my bed instantly, slowly opened my door. It led to a hole in my house. I poked my face out of my room to investigate. There, at the end of the hallway, stood a tall, dark figure. Honestly, I can't remember exactly what I saw. It looked like a hooded man. He didn't move. But then, I heard the sheep again. Even closer. In the blink of an eye, I swear, I saw the figure now had horns. Taken aback, I tripped back and fell on my butt. Echoing footsteps started to get closer, and I found nothing better to do than to hide under my bed. Nothing made sense, and just as last time, I was going mad with fear, praying for this nightmare to end already. And then, I woke up again, Ruilo boys Taskaru. It hurts. Elliot, bye-bye. Descansa, mi amor. Sounds like Robertos have been enjoying Ruby while I was gone. Yeah, they were. They were. This sounds like a real nightmare. I haven't had a nightmare in so long. In so long. How often do you have nightmares? The last one I had, I would say it was like 2 years ago? It's not very often that I have nightmares. I do have weird dreams, but not nightmares. I've been living some fucking nightmares, so... I get sleep paralysis if my door is unlocked. I used to get sleep paralysis if I lay down on my back. If I slept on my back, I would get sleep paralysis. So what I do is if I sleep on my back, I just turn my head to the side. That way, I do not get any sleep paralysis. But, I get night terrors and sleep paralysis, but it's more of a bother rather than a scare. When you get used to it, it doesn't scare you anymore. Unless you see something. And I think Regi, he saw something, so he kept like being stuck in the same nightmare. Within the same nightmare, yeah. Es difícil. Es difícil. Nightmares? It is said that some spirits try to communicate through nightmares, but me personally haven't had that experience. You thought you saw the freaking devil, the sheep, the horns. Isn't the devil a goat? Isn't he a goat though? Like there is. I thought goats didn't baa. They're more like. Wah! Well, no, that's a donkey. Sorry. Wah! I thought they scream. They yell, no? What did it? What does a god say? Maybe because you tend to wake up quickly, so you're more likely to remember. To be honest, real life is scarier than any nightmare I have had. Same. I think since you're so much funnier with this. And this is why I could never work at some haunted house. Because someone would be like scared and I'll be like, what does the goat say? Look up black sheeps. They look like a demon. Reminds me of the movie called The Witch. Have you watched it? There's a goat. I didn't know they did bah. I thought they were like ah. Wait, let me try to. Let's see. Apparently I have no knowledge for like what animals sound like. Goat yelling. Goat screaming. Okay, let's see. Oh, they do ba. So they go ma ma. Yeah, goat. Black Phillip. Oh, you do remember. Okay. I apologize. Sometimes my ADHD gets out of control. I can't help it. Yeah, sorry. I feel like a kid. Well, like, I did look like a child being reprimanded. Like, look. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I have ADHD. It gets out of control sometimes. I get distracted. I do not like nightmares. I always died in the... oh. Wait, okay. Question. Do you believe in the theory of when you dream of someone, it means that they're thinking about you? Or do you think it's your subconscious playing tricks on you? Huh? Huh? Let me know what you think. Is your subconscious? Or does this person miss you? I think you can feel when someone thinks of you. No, because if it was true, you're thinking about me too much. If you're sad or angry, it depends on the dream. Why? Depends on your por qué. I think dreams are often you rehearsing for things you're worried about. That's so deep. But deep thoughts, huh? For a second there, I thought of letting you out of the jar, but on a second thought, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm not that easy. Henry Cavill. You wanna dream of Henry Cavill? Okay. Okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. I do know that you can't dream of a face that you haven't looked at before. So all those people you saw then, yeah, that's that makes sense. That makes sense because your brain, yeah. I wanna dream of Ruby more. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna give you a reason to dream about me. Okay. There you go. Dream of me, please. I heard dreams are mostly simulation, a simulation of things that you think or happened. Maybe Vtuber dream, yeah. I believe. But what happens if you have not been thinking of this person and you still dreamed about him, huh? I think it's a little bit of both. Like, if you think of the person before going to bed, then yeah, that dream, it was your fault. It was your brain, like, making up the situation for you. But if you have not been thinking about this person and you dream of them, I think it's because the person misses you or has been thinking about you, and is like in this plane of existence, his subconscious, their subconscious. And this is because I dream of my grandma and I'm like, I dream of my grandma, and so tonight, not tonight, but last night, I dreamed of my grandma and of my uncle, and Uncle Booby ちょっと怒ってるちょっと怒ってる I think Uncle Booby is a little bit upset because I said I couldn't go to visit Grandma Booby this year on Christmas because I want to focus on work, on my job, and they're not happy. They're ちょっと upset. So I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh my dream, like, ごめん、お金ないよ。Dreams are a way to process your memories, that I know for sure. Oh, could be. Could be. Dreams are a way... It's not my fault. No, it's not, I know, but... No. I guess I really wanted the family together because my cousins are also coming back from, America. So all the family is gonna be, like, gathered together. And it's been, like, years since the last time we were all together in the same city. You woke up crying? Oh, no. El cerebro es lo mismo si lo viste o lo pensaste. Naruhodo na. Naruhodo na. Pero yo sí creo que Si no ves a la persona, es como que un plano. Porque yo siento que los subconscientes o el cerebro humano es demasiado poderoso. I believe like in this plane of existence, the subconscious mind is like kind of too powerful, and they can connect into an ethereal way. Yeah. I mean, life happens, you can't help it sometimes. I know. それはよくわかってる。よく知ってる。わかってる。わかってる。Your brain is the most powerful thing on your perception. Yeah. Do you believe that there's a place where all thoughts are connected? Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Okay. I used to live in my father's farm as a kid. Pretty down far away from the city. To get home from school every day, I had to take a bus that would leave me in the middle of nowhere and then walk about 4 kilometers on the countryside. One time, I came from school very late. When I got out of the bus, it was already dark. The rest of my way was only dimly lit by lampposts every 300 meters or so. It was my first time walking there alone so late. So familiar yet so calm and gloomy. Only accompanied by an orchestra of crickets. It was then, not even halfway into the dirt road, when I saw something far in the distance. Something I couldn't possibly identify at first glance. I could merely see it from a few seconds at a time, only when it passed the street lights. It was moving, and it was coming towards me. I went into shock mode, frozen in place while I tried to make sense of what I was seeing. It looked like a mass of horrid flesh, constantly shifting, covered by an unnaturally moving hide, like too much stressed skin dangling from its body. His many legs were the only consistent part of it, approaching slowly. I realized I was standing right below one of the lights, and if could see it, it could see me too. I had to do something, but I had nowhere else to go. My home was past that horrifying beast, so I hid in fear by the side of the road, knowing it was practically useless. Panic and dread set in. The sound of the crickets was quickly drowned out by the drumming of my heartbeat knocking on my ears, which then was replaced by the sounds of the beast and the galloping of it getting close. I was sweating frozen bullets, my heart about to explode. Then it just passed right by me. I took my chance to get a better look at it. Turned out it was just a guy wearing a huge shawl, the same color as the neon horse he was riding. Their movements in the wind made me think they looked like it's some kind of gnarly eldritch creature. Safe to say, my imagination played a very fucking nasty trick on me that night. As a kid, I loved horror, still do. I read a whole lot of creepypastas and 2-sentence horror. My mind was run by La Criatura. Still is.
Nice. Patapushu. Patapushu. Patapushu.
It was Gold Ship. It was...
On my back. On my back. On my back. On my back. Get under the waist. Now.
The horse kicked him like a gold ship, maybe, possibly. I was about 8 years old when it happened.
My parents always warned us about an abandoned, beat-up two-story home down the street. We all heard different reasons why, but the husband of the home shot his wife and himself. I had personally heard she cheated on him, while my brother heard he cheated on, but he didn't want her to leave. So, like most kids, me, my brothers, and my cousins decided to explore the home. I remember laughing on the way there. I was past the age of believing in the paranormal. My cousins, they were tall, strong, and I thought we would be safe. And I truly believed it until we entered the first room. Dust debris, broken furniture, and spiders on the wall welcomed us. I first noticed the broken TV, but all I remember is crossing over the pile of trash. I followed my older cousins over it all, but personally, I was too afraid to climb the stairs after them. So I did what I could. I just sat down on this first step to wait for them. I heard them laughing, while the noise became hushed and melted into whispers. From the corner of my eye, I saw something. A pale man with his hands covering his face. He ignored me and muttered to himself. Couldn't really make out what he was saying. Slowly, he removed his hands, and I saw the inside of his mouth through his rib cheek. He stood up and walked towards me. I screamed. They all stopped laughing and came chasing after me. Then I saw him run out towards the back. They never believed me. My parents got after us because I cried all the way home and didn't stop until I was with my parents. Real talk, I'm pretty sure it was just a crackhead. But yeah, that's what happened, Miss Ruby.
Ah, 閉めてー Ruby is amazing. That is creepy. You should not go to abandoned places, guys. Like, leaving the paranormal stuff aside, there's dangerous people out there. So please do not put yourself in situations where you could get harmed, you know? Amazing! Spooky. Not safe for sure, exactly. Akaneru-san. Let's try it. Okay. For sure, I'm more scared of the living than the dead. Darkness is dangerous. Darkness. Do not be afraid of the darkness, okay? Be afraid of what's waiting in the darkness. Da 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 da. Don don don. Don don don.
Well, my story takes place when I was a little boy. I was 14 years old. And back in the day, I used to live with my mom and my brother on the countryside. Well, it turns out my mom used to work very far away from where we used to live. So after I coming back from school, usually I was alone at the house. I was alone at home. One day, as routine says, I came back and my mom called me on the phone to tell me that she got invited to a birthday party, so she was gonna be late. And my brother was also going with her, so I was gonna be alone for the rest of the night. I told her that it was fine. She didn't need to come pick me up. That was a mistake, of course. I was very, very entertained with Call of Duty. So it was fine. I just had to stay alone, play. Nothing out of the ordinary. But on that night, while I was playing, it just began to rain. It wasn't the typical rain, it was aggressive, it was loud. So, living on the countryside, one of the downsides of it is like when it rains a lot, and it does like very strongly, sometimes the power shuts down and it goes away. You have to wait for a while for it to come back. So that's exactly what happened. How are you still playing? Oh, Call of Duty. Okay. Since I was playing on my laptop and it still had enough power, even though the lights went out, I could still play, so I was fine. Then it became a thunderstorm. I did not care. I had no intention to pay attention to it. But then, in my mother's room, or what it seemed to be coming from my mother's room, I could hear a music box. But those need to be activated. I kept hearing this kind of music box-like type of sound. So I just got up and went over to investigate. I checked all the boxes and no, there was no way that sound was coming from it. So I just brushed off. I was like, yeah. I went back to play again. Then, minutes later, again, that sound. But how?
Rima, arigato! Arigato, Reino!
But how? I checked those boxes before. There is no way. There was no way. I was alone at home. I couldn't do it. I couldn't stay inside the house. No, there was no way. So I just went out, sat down outside, and prayed, and waited for my mom. I didn't care it was raining. I wouldn't care if the fucking sky dropped down on me. Ever since then, I'm terrified of music boxes. By Andrew.
Ah, welcome Raiders!
Clap, clap, get bait.
Well, have a great day. Thank you, Rima. Wait, you don't have... What the hell? What the hell? There you go. You're blue now. You're mod now. They see me clapping. They hating. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na. Clap, clap, clap. Get rated. Blue Rima. Blue Rima. Welcome everyone. We're reading scary stories, creepy stories, paranormal experiences that some people had, and I'm translating most of them. Let's see if we have
Ever since having a baby, the scariest thing happened. I noticed this happen every night. I tried to ignore it, but it kept getting worse. It started happening in the day too, and it started overwhelming me. I kept missing Ruby streams.
I kept missing Ruby streams. Oh, you got the power. Yeah, of course you did. Oh, he kept missing Ruby streams. Oh no. Oh no. But most importantly, were you having kids? Not with me? Your Honor, I demand an explanation. Why are these people having kids? Huh? With other girls? Huh? I do not recall being asked for permission. I do not recall being told, hey Ruby, can I have a kid with someone else? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Put it back. that kid back. Give it back. No. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. That's definitely not me. Sassy. Suspicious. Stinky. Smelly. Sweaty. I like. Your Honor, can we have another one right now? No. No. Oh, okay. Holy Tama. Let's see.
So, this is something that happened before I was born. Sorry if it doesn't read well. I'm rushing to type this. My parents moved into a new flat.
DMAA88, thank you so much for subscribing. Tartung, Mac Haggis. Oh, Tartung, do you like hacks? Jason, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Mac Haggis.
I should call Ruby Mac Hag.
Write it down. Type it. Write it down, chat. One day I'm gonna change my name to Ruby Mac Hag. That's me. Hey, hi. Welcome. Ruby Mac Hag. Yeah, Ruby Max Hag. Like Mad Max. Mad Hag. Hey yo, that's me. Hi. Welcome. Do you believe in the paranormal? Do you believe in ghosts? Do you think that there's an afterlife? Stay tuned. Ruby Mac Hag Maxing. Okay, I got enough with being the only one who knows what a pager is. Do you guys know what a pager is? Do you know? Yes, no? It's also called beeper. What do you mean you don't know? Oh, Raiders want to share spooky stories? Okay. Matte. Let me get it for you. Beepo. こっちだ。違うんだ。まあいいか。Pager, hardly know her. Ho. Yeah, beeper. Basically one way as... Yeah, exactly. Here you go. If you want to share your creepy story or experiences with like ghosts and stuff. Beaver, not beaver, beeper. I know too, never used one though. I know, but that's so outdated. It's not outdated. It's not, okay? It's not. Wait, how many are left? Like 4-ish? Like 4? 4 of them? Okay, let's get back into it.
My parents moved into a new flat, and being a new couple, they kept inviting friends over to play mahjong. What they failed to realize was that they were not alone. So, in Chinese belief, there is a tradition of informing any spirits that they were the new tenants, and that they do not mean to cause any trouble. My parents, well, let's just say they didn't do that. Surprising enough. They kept playing mahjong frequently, and one day my dad seemed really off. He was acting abnormally, asking for a brand of cigarettes that only men from the 1940s would use. He drank tea with a weird poison scale that, it was abnormally precise. He did not speak to my mom much, and my mom, sensing something was wrong, reached out to my grandmother, who was a medium. My grandma came and spoke to my dad immediately. So what happened was that my dad was being possessed by an old man that used to stay at that flat. He was angry that my parents were constantly being noisy, and never once since they moved in offered him anything. He was enraged and possessed my dad. During the conversation between the ghost and my grandma, he threw a teacup off the floor and proceeded to lay on it, threatening harm to my dad if they did not appease him. After negotiating and giving him what he wanted, he left my dad's body. My dad, he has no recollection of this, and according to my grandmother, had he not left before sunset, my dad would have not come back. Needless to say, my parents moved out the next day. When my mom returned a few days later, she realized the gas stove was mysteriously turned on, and the refrigerator was running and filled with food that was completely rotten. Holy Tama. I was always embarrassing to call and dictate the message to the lady. Can you tell my dad I'm hungry and to bring McDonald's? This one is scary. But were you there? Were you present when all this happened to your dad? Like when your grandma was trying to negotiate with the spirit that was possessing him? Possession is just... it's a whole new level of experience, yeah. Now that you mention it, I should have done the same. And like, yeah, I was there before I was born. You were there before I was born. Well, you were in your dad's body, huh? Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. Yeah, you know, yeah. We were... yeah. I see. I see where you're coming from. Retention went out the window. I'm like, whoop, okay. 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 We were always there, yeah. You're one of a kind, Blondie. Why? Ruby reading was never her forte. Why? Did I read it wrong? Oh! Chaos Demonic Soul Reaper. So just subscribe it. Oh. Oh no. Please do not take my soul, please. You're not gonna be able to put up with me. I'm just stupid. Happens to the best, I know. Hi, Clippers. No, stop it. No. No. No, no. Imagine someone clips it like me, the beginning of the rating, and be like, so this is something that happened before I was born, and then cut. So were you there? Do necromancers have souls? We do. We do. We do. We do. We do. We do. The demon would be far too confused by your mind. He would just be trapped. That's true. That is actually true. Yeah. I agree. Don't worry, Ruby. Rare Secrets is already making the clip. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do necromancers have bread? Okay, stop. This is supposed to be a scary stream. Why am I getting roasted? Come on. Come on.
Okay. Okay. Cinco means 5, right? Is this because of a Cinco de Mayo? Después de 5 de Mayo, ¿verdad? Stop. Yamero. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours? We've been here for 3 hours? What the hell? Yeah. They're good. I have fun. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna share one of mine. We're gonna share one of mine. Do Necromancers wash their pillows? Okay, okay. Okay, you wanna address this? You wanna address the elephant in the room? I will do it, okay? I'll do it for you, okay? No, I haven't washed my pillow in 5 years. It's completely normal, okay? I'm not sick. Therefore, it's not endangering to the health. Yeah. You still do not believe in ghosts after that? What the hell? Stinky, not skink, not kinky. I mean, not stinky. You've been sick. I'm sick in the head, maybe. Papa Shark. Not. How often do you? Okay, how often do you wash your pillows? Come on, brag about it. Gloat. No, it's not, baby. The thing must have its own ecosystem. No, it doesn't have its own ecosystem. Once a month? Monthly, Chiquita. Don't call me Chiquita, get shy. Doesn't that affect the acne and also the pillowcase breaks? Oh, no. I mean, I washed the pillowcase. I just do not wash the pillow. And I don't really get acne. Not all, Zibo. When you're a certain age, you don't get acne anymore. When you become of certain age, you don't get acne anymore. It's not a thing for hacks, correct? Oh, that's something at least, yeah. Chiquitita, stop. Yamete. Yamete yo. Yamero. No, don't call me that. At least you washed the pillowcase, that's fine. Desho? 3,000 years old and you still have acne? I do not have acne. I do not. Ruby, auction your pillow. Should I auction my pillow? 5 years of my saliva. 5 years accumulated. Accumulated saliva on my pillow. How much will you pay for that? $1? 50 cents? My mom calls girls. Oh, really? ¿Cómo está mi chiquita? Okay. Okay. What if I auction my socks, though? Why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this? Oh, there's another one. Well, let me get in the mood. A couple of decades ago, when I was a teenager, I was walking through the forest, not far from my town. Now, one thing to remember about rural Scotland are no large predators. The largest thing you'll find are deers. Scotland! So it was later afternoon, but as it was late in the year, the sun had already set. There was nothing around, and behind me, I heard something large moving through the trees. Thinking
that it was just a deer, I continued my walk, thinking nothing of it. After about 20 minutes of hearing the movement, I began to get a little bit nervous, as the deer would have moved on. I stopped to try to see what was moving, and as soon as I stopped, so did whatever that was walking behind me. At that point, I quickened my pace, and whatever was moving behind me overtook what I was. I turned around and started walking back the way I came, and as I turned, I saw a large shape break the cover of the trees and stand on the path. Before I caught a good look, it crashed through the undergrowth and was gone. All these years later, I still would not walk through those woods at night.
Yeah, do not go to the forest. In the woods, you never look back. You never whistle. If you hear so sound, Tisho! Yeah, I was gonna say that, Papa Shark. If you go like in the woods, you never whistle. You never look back. You always keep running. If you hear something, get out. Well, it could be a Wendigo. It could be a Wendigo. It could be hunters. It could be someone dangerous. It could be a creature. Like, no. Where's the form? I have a good one. Okay, let me get it for you. Well, that was my face. I hope you liked it. There you go. Let me get water. Me too. Are you ready for some scary stories that happened in Japan? I got a few. Ghost stories in Japan. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da-da. Okay, so this one happened, it happened yesterday actually. I was walking back home from getting lost, and the path that I decided to take was next to the train tracks, very big ones, and the way it's constructed, there is no room, or actually people are not allowed in. So yesterday I did not have enough battery on my phone, which meant no music. I was walking slowly. I was wearing platforms, so my feet were like tired. I couldn't really walk faster or like run. And as I was walking next to the train tracks, I started feeling like weird. Like someone was watching over me. But the train tracks were kind of blocked from my eyesight because they had like a lot of like trees in between. But as I kept walking, I started like hearing footsteps, but they were on the other side of the fence. Victor, thank you so much for subscribing. They were on the other side of the fence. And then I heard some rustling of leaves, like someone was touching them and pulling them to make the tree move. I paid no attention to it. Like zero. I decided to keep walking on. Kept walking. And just as I could see the traffic light that would like lead me to my apartment, I clearly heard someone like hushing me. Like, hey. Like this. Like trying to get my attention. And I just pretended. I pretended I heard nothing. I'm like, nope, not gonna die tonight. I'm not gonna become a ghost in Japan. Nope. So I just looked down on the floor and I was like, yes. I became a horse. I only looked at the front. Kept walking on a straight line until I got home. But it is said that when you walk close to train tracks, you had to have with you some sort of protection because of all the people that sadly pass away on the train tracks. That some of them stay there and they don't even know they're gone. And you don't want them to take notice of you because they might stay with you. They might follow you home because they're just lost. They need help. Wasn't it that way? Yeah. Yeah. That's if you see them. Like if you see a full body appearance, you do not ignore them. So that's the thing with Japanese ghosts. So if you have a full body appearance in front of you and you see it and it sees you, you can't ignore it. Because if you do, it is said that it will get to you. And it will like kill you or like haunt you forever. Yeah. And this is why a lot of people are not in horror movies. Because we run away. True. That is true. So that's what happened yesterday. Let's see, we got one more. This is something that happened when I was 8, 9 years old. When my sister, my mom, and me went out to some place. My little sister wanted to get a snack, so we went to a small store. For some reason, I went a couple of steps behind them. Then I looked back and I vaguely remember seeing someone or something clad in black calling for me from across the street. And as a child, I couldn't resist the urge to go, so I ran towards it. It was a busy street and a car hit me. Sent me flying, but it was not that bad, and I recovered completely. When I look again, there was nothing. I don't believe in ghosts, but that keeps making me wonder what would have happened if I had reached, or if I was supposed to meet my end there. Also, my parents say I was a bit energetic when I was little, but then I became more serious and stern around that time. So that might be related. You got hit by a car? Jesus! Bejesus! Glad to know you're safe. I remember the story about a cursed spirit that is cut in half and drags you. Oh, teteteke. 名前なんだっけ？名前ミルコありがとう。Thank you so much for subscribing. Wait. There is a name. She has a name.
Japanese goes teke teke. Teke teke. Namae wa teke teke. Let me read it, okay. Teke teke.
It's a Japanese urban legend about the ghost of a schoolgirl, where her body was split in half by a train after she had become stuck. She is a vengeful spirit who lurks in urban areas and roams train stations at night. Since she no longer has a lower body, she travels on her hands, dragging her upper torso and making a scratching or tick-a-tick-like sound, produced either by her elbows or the end of her bisected body scraping the ground. If she encounters an individual, she would chase them and slide them in half at the waist, killing them in such a way that mimics her own disfigurement. One version of the story concerns a young woman known as Kashima Reiko. As with the original iteration of the legend, Kashima died when her legs were severed from her body by a train after she fell on the tracks. Versions of the legend often state that when an individual learns of Kashima's stories, she will appear to them within 1 month. Oh my god! Yada! Yada! No! I had no idea. Wait, no. Can I unlearn that? Can I? And the only way to stop this from happening is to spread the story. Okay, so there was once upon a time there was a girl Kashima Reiko and she fell and she died. Now you know the story. Haha. Boo. Boo fucking who. There you go. I'm safe. I'm safe. I am safe. Welcome to Ruby stream. You're getting cursed. You're getting cursed. We just killed her whole family. No, I did not. To be for real, we will forget in like 20 minutes. Ruby, you cursed me. I did. Sorry. Gominna. The luckless spirit of Kashima Reiko is said to haunt bathroom stalls, asking occupants if they know where her legs are. If a questioned individual replies with an answer that Kashima does not find acceptable, she will rip or slice them in half. Individuals may survive the encounter by replying that her legs are on the Meishin Expressway, or by responding with the phrase Kamen Shininma, or Mask Death Demon, which may be phonetic root of Kashima's name. The children's song Satchang is sometimes associated with the urban legend and rumors and scary stories, tying the lyrics, "She really loves bananas, but she can only eat a half," with the missing lower half of her spirit. One popular version of the story spread online says that after a young girl called Sachiko Kiritani died in a train accident similar to the one described in the story of Teke Teke, a student that found the situation funny created a new version of the song, adding a fourth verse describing the situation, later being found dead without his legs soon after. Wah! Wah! If I die, I'm haunting you now? Nah. Ruby wants to eat the full banana. Yeah. Yeah, seconds, arigato! Banana.
I would never be a... No. Half of it? Nuh-uh. I want all the banana. Hola los gamers. Va bien. Estoy maldiciéndolos. I'm cursing all of you guys. But yeah, see? Japan has different... Akamanto.
Red cloak.
Akai.
Akai kami, aoi kami. Red paper, blue paper. It's a Japanese urban legend about a masked spirit who wears a red cloak and who appears to people using toilets in public or school bathrooms. Accounts of the legend vary, but one consistent element of the story is that the spirit will ask the occupant of a toilet a question. In some versions, he will ask if they want red or blue toilet paper, though other versions identify the choices as red or a blue cloak, or as a red or a blue cape. Choosing either option will result in the individual being killed. So, the individual must ignore the spirit or reject both options and flee in order to survive. Just as the individual is about to wipe, he will ask them, red toilet paper or blue toilet paper? If they choose red, he will slash them to death, and their clothes will be soaked in blood. But if they choose blue, he will strangle them to death, turning their flesh blue. If an individual tries to trick him by saying yellow, he will dunk their head into the toilet water and hold them there until they drown.
Nice.
If I'm on the toilet, I can't flee. No se puede escapar. You can't. I feel like toilet time is the worst time. Honestly, I do not have that many paranormal stories that have happened to me, but I got a few small but spicy ones that just took place this month, around an equinox. It happened a couple of weeks ago, or once. I had gone to bed early, around 11 p.m., but I woke up, not at 3 a.m., like in horror movies, cliches, but at 2. Someone was knocking in my room. It sounded like someone was knocking on the door. It's a small room, so I quickly figured out where the sound was coming from. I just lay there processing the noise until I was fully awake. Then I pointed my light towards where it came from. I thought maybe it was one of my cats. There was no one there. My cats were sleeping right beside me. I kept shining the light where I thought the sound was coming from, but there was nothing to see. A few seconds later, though, the knocking stopped. I thought maybe I was mistaken. But another thing happened around the same time. I was washing dishes, listening to a podcast on YouTube on my phone. Not headphones or anything, just a phone behind me in the small kitchen. Suddenly the sound stopped. I turned around to see what happened. Maybe someone was calling, or the internet went out. But no. Someone or something was rewinding the podcast. I could see the hours on YouTube moving backwards, rewinding about 50 seconds. I don't know. I guess the spirit wanted me to hear that part again.
5-day HR.
Not the toilet bandit, it's the toilet bandit.
Dang.
I guess that's why bidets became popular in Japan. So you don't have to wipe and you just can leave? I would love that. I would love a ghost buddy. Oh, buddy, let's listen to this podcast together. Maybe the spirit went to the toilet while you were listening to the podcast, and when he came back, he was like, "Hey, dude. Hey, my bra. Why do you continue listening to this podcast? I thought we were friends," and he just rewinded it. Yeah. Here's your buddy. Here's your bestie. It's a ghost buddy. Ghost buddy. Da 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 da. If you wanna have a friend in me, listen to my podcast. Ghost buddy. Do 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 do. Ghost buddy sounds great. Yeah. We telling ghost stories? Yeah, we are. You're welcome to send your own. I keep listening to goddamn blank. Let me get it. Doom, 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 doom. You're invited, señor. No entiendo nada de lo que dice, pero así me la estoy pasando bien. Yo en la vida. Te entiendo, compa. Those gamers, I'll feel you. I feel you. That's me. All the time. 90% of the time. I do not understand what life is about, and I'm still vibing. The 80s rainbow movie. Ghostbusters is not from the 80s. It's not from the 80s. It's from the 90s, right? It can't be from the 80s. That would make me feel old. I cannot vibe much longer. Same, tayo. I'm ちょっと hungry. It is from the 80s. Welp. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I'm old. Yay. Why? Wow. Old lady. Daijoubu. I have another story too. It also happened in Japan. One day, I was bored out of my mind. I can't stress this enough. I was bored. So I thought it would be a good idea to play a game. But it wasn't the regular game. It was a creepypasta game. Even the name was... I need to remember the name of the girl. No. Daruma-san が転んだ. I think it's Daruma-san. そう、Daruma-san. But I need... Okay, I got it. The Japanese virtual game Daruma-san が転んだ.
Nothing happened though.
Begin at night, just before you go to bed. Set your clothing and enter the bathroom. Fill the bathtub with water and turn on the lights. Climb into the bathtub and sit down facing the faucet and taps. Close your eyes and begin washing your hair. As you wash your hair, repeat the words. Daruma-san ga koronda. Daruma-san ga koronda. Do not stop repeating them until you have finished washing your hair. Do not open your eyes. If you have performed this action correctly, you will gain a mental image of a Japanese woman standing in a bathtub. She will slip and fall. Should you hear any noise behind you or feel movement in the tub, do not turn around and do not open your eyes. Ask aloud. Naze ga koronda? Allow the question to hang in the air, then keeping your eyes shut, carefully stand up and get out of the tub. Do not trip and fall yourself, and do not drain the tub. Exit the bathroom, shutting the door behind you. You may now open your eyes, leave the bathroom as you left it. Until morning, do not turn on any lights. Go to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do all of that. I got too scared.
Done. Hopefully I didn't fuck up the grammar too much. It's fine. No, live next to a graveyard and various entities will give me nightmares.
Would shake dishes indoors.
Damn. One attacked me and tried to strangle me.
Whoa. Dumbass. Whoa. How do you let them in?
When do you move? Do you move out? Are you no longer living there?
Ya no vives ahí? Last one. Segunda.
A couple of years back, we were having a house party. My ex managed to wrangle up all of her brothers and sisters. Her dad was a dog, and he had kids from 3 different women. At some point, I sat down on the couch and looked back at his big stained glass window that looked out into the living room. On the other side, there was a room. My ex, she had a child, 7 or 8 years old at the time. It was late into the night. The light inside the room was on. I watched the kids playing through the window. It wasn't fully transparent. It was a frosted glass pane, but I still could make out the silhouettes of the kids playing inside the room. The 2 of them were running around the room. My ex walked up to me and asked me, "Hey, Ace, are you..." My ex walked up to me and asked, "Hey, Ace, are you seeing what I'm seeing?" I replied, "Oh, sorry, you want me to go in and tell the kids to go to bed?" She looked at me and said, "Kids?" "Yeah, you want me to tell Alan, Andy to go to bed?" She looked confused. Then she responded, "My sister didn't bring her kid. Andy is home with his dad. Andy is supposed to be alone in that room." I looked back at the glass pane. There were 2 shadows that were playing around. And I could hear 2 distinct voices laughing. We ran to her room and slammed the door open. Andy quickly ran to get under the covers. His mom asked him, "What were you doing, sweetie?"
Nothing.
He whispered softly.
Were you playing with someone, kiddo? No.
He pulled up the sheets to his eye level. And just when I was about to ask him again, my ex grabbed my arm and said, "He's here." Confused, I said, "Who? Where?"
The child that was playing with Andy. His car in the corner.
I
couldn't see anything except an empty corner. But she kept pointing at it. But nothing. All I saw was an empty space. My ex grabbed her kid and ran out of the room. I shut the door behind us. Andy stayed with us the rest of the night with us. They ended up sleeping in my apartment next door for a couple of nights. Until theirs was properly cleansed. I never saw the other child, but I heard him. And there is no doubt in my mind that I saw 2 children playing in that room. Can't explain it, but I'm not 100%. I believe in ghosts. I tried to go back in the room that same night, but my ex warned me not to. She was scared, and I didn't want to upset her.
Okay, this is scary though. This is... Nah. 怖いね. I would have probably broken up with my girl. Right there and then. I will be like, you know, this is not gonna work out. You're possessed, bitch. Bye. Bye, bitch. You and your kid, you possessed. Your child as well. Both of you are possessed. I'm out. Deuces. All the time the ghosts and spirits will cause the lights or the computer. They will. That's a thing. Lights glitching, lights flickering, you get the fuck out. Doesn't matter where you are, you get the fuck out. You remove yourself from the haunting situation. You do not stay. Deuces. Allegedly, the child apparently followed Andy through different houses. He met him in the park a few years back, and he just stuck with him, it seems. Andy, is he paying some sort of karma? Deuces. Nos vemos, compa. I see lights flicker and I think it's time to change the bulb. No, I think ghost. I think ghost. If the lights go out, if they go out, I go ghost. Then I realize I didn't pay my electricity bill. I didn't pay the power bill, so I'm like, oop. I'm like, oop. No, but my ex messed with tarot ne witchcraft. So you guys do not mess with that shit. No. I mean, if you like it, up to you. That's your life, you know. Ruby is haunted by unpaid bills. Time to eat. Kaiju, me too. Go to bed. Dream of Ruby, okay? Please, dream of Ruby. Everyone who's going to bed, dream of Ruby. We pay your bills. I paid my phone bill on time this time. Yeah, I paid. But yeah, this was... Wait, oh, we have another one. Let's go.
Another one from Rose Scotland. I was a teenager, around 13, 14. So... details are a bit fussy. Anyways, I was home alone as my mom was at work. And siblings were off doing their own things. I was alone in my room, reading when I heard a loud crash from the kitchen. As expected, I went down to investigate, expecting to see a shelf had fallen or something. But when I got there, everything was where it was supposed to be. I brushed it off and went back to my room. After a few minutes, I heard another crash. This time, from the hallway outside my room. I looked up and see nothing. My bedroom was open. Confused, I kept watching and heard a massive thud of something hitting the floor directly in front of my room. Terrified, I just stared, watching, and waiting for something else to happen. Nothing did. Sometimes I still wonder. that was and why it was happening. Tartan Mac Haggis.
Woof! 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 Damn! Damn! Diego, Toto.
I often wonder why we have this instinct of staying still and wait for something else to happen. So it's like, why? Why do we wait for like the final act when haunting appears? When a haunting is like happening, why do we wait? Are we faulty in the brain? What's wrong with us? That's the worst part, wait. Yeah. Like you just freeze and you're like, what's gonna happen next? Am I safe? Can I make it out alive? It's interesting. It's fight or flight instinct. Desho? Wala internet! Internet is here! Freezing up is a natural fear response, like a deer in headlights. Naruhodo na. Fight or flee. I gotta go back to work.
Hi, thank you, Uitama. Mwah! Domo, STFP.
Well, are you fight or flee? Do you fight? Or do you go away? Do you run away? Do you escape? Most of the times I freeze, but not because I'm waiting for the final act to happen. It's more like I'm trying to assess the situation, to understand, to consider all my options. I always try and get a glimpse of the creepy shit. Someone always stops me. Yeah, you wanna die. I feel like you have problems. No. DMA, not anymore. I'm gonna protect you, okay? I'm gonna be the small boys at the back of your head being like, stop. Get some help. No. Don't do it. Stop. There you go. I hope that phrase is gonna get stuck in the back of your head. Is that you, Mike? I would try to take a picture before I die. No! As we have just read, I freeze not because I want to know, but because I don't understand what's going on. Mane. Yaku wakatte ne. Fighting nasty spirits requires turning into some higher power and dealing with emotional baggage. But you have to be careful. You do have to be careful. Like, you don't know what kind of entity you're facing, yeah? When you don't know if it's a poltergeist or if it's like another, not just your regular friendly ghost. Good point. Uncertainty problems stops us from reacting sometimes. Yeah. But like most of the times when I have experienced something paranormal, I would usually freeze like for 2 or 3 seconds, assess the situation, and decide if I want to stay or get out. There was one time when I really wanted to stay. And this was back in San Diego, California. There is this
like allegedly is the most haunted building or most haunted house in whole America. What's his name? I forgot. Let's look. Most haunted house in America. The Whaley House. Yeah, the Whaley House. I went to the Whaley House, and I really didn't want to leave the Whaley House. There was one room that really called to me. Yeah. Ever heard of the Crossroads ritual on the tall black river rider? No, I haven't. No, it's the Whaley House. It's the Whaley House. It's in San Diego, California. So I went there, and there was this room that I really didn't want to leave. I was feeling very attracted, like drawn into it. And it was the room where a baby died. I think it passed away after eating some like glue, I believe. But that room felt different than the other rooms, the other bedrooms of the whole house. And then when we were finally outside, I kept feeling like someone was watching over me, but I didn't want to look. Like I wasn't really paying attention to the feeling, the sensation, until the tour was finished and my friends wanted to go to like the tourist shop, whatever you may call it. That's when I decided to turn my head and be like, where's this feeling coming from? And I noticed it was coming from the window of a locked room of the house, and it's the bedroom of a girl who also passed away in that house. But it was not there was no sense of breath coming from it. I didn't feel scared. I felt understood. I felt some sort of connection with this thing. So, yeah, that was strange. But I did, yeah. I looked up into it, like more of the story of this woman, and she was a very sad person. So I don't know if she was like, we're besties. We share some sadness. Woo! That's yeah. But me personally, I have never seen a full body appearance, never. And if I ever do, don't think I might survive. I think I might have a heart attack. I think I might faint and not wake up. Yeah, I would just drop dead instantly. I don't think I can take it. Do you think you could take it? I don't think I could. But yeah. Yeah. The cemetery in Costa Rica is supposed to be very haunted. Never managed to get anyone to stay the night with me but they did host paintball games? Paintball games? That's okay. That's weird. Paintball games. なるほど. Paintball games. do you think? Did we change your mind? Do you believe in the paranormal now? Do you think there is something else? Or are you still a non-believer? Who knows? Maybe I'm not even here. What makes you think I have a body? Huh? What if I'm actually streaming for an abandoned apartment? Of someone who really wanted to stream but she couldn't do it when she was alive. She gave us measurements. Huh? Oh, goddammit, I did. Fuck. I was trying to be scary, come on. I think our minds are easily persuaded, but there is always an explanation. Oh, the other stuff I read, but I don't think that's how it works. Apparently mold makes you see ghosts. Because you're basically killing yourself. You start hallucinating. It's mold is very toxic to the body and especially to the brain. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense to me. No. No, spirits are real. I would say like 90% have a... no. Why do you keep eating it? Because I want to see ghosts. I want to be able to connect to the other world. Yeah. Something about fans also makes you see shadows out of the corner of your eye. Really? Hey. Am I a good Roberto? Yeah. You have been very good. But no matter what you believe in, just know that everything can be unsolved. Mystery is always good for life. Missed the chance to the follow-up of my story. Oh yeah, so we're yeah. You could also be paranoid though. No matter what you believe in. Remember, Boruto sucks. And so does Sword Online. So yeah. Oh, you know, that's also what I noticed. I went to watch The Conjuring, The Last Rites, the movie. I might have gotten used to horror movies, which is sad. Horror movies were one of my only joys in life. No, they were my passion. Or maybe it was just a bad movie. Do you like Saw movies? Some movies are not horror movies, they're gore movies. I like Saw, but I'm not a fan of gore movies. I prefer horror. Like suspense as well. The only horror movie franchise I care about is Scream. Oh, in fact, I'm dressing as Ghostface this year for Halloween. Scream! I only remember the first one. And since I was a child when it came out, I didn't know that Ghostface was a person. I thought it was a ghost. No, the Conjuring ones are pretty dull. Never got the fanfare for the first one. I can see this one better. like the first one of The Conjuring. I like the first one, and so my favorite horror movies coming from James Wan are Dead Silence. If you haven't watched it, wait, I want to watch it with you guys. Have you ever? Do you know Dead Silence? What's that? What's that? What's that? I've always been a fan of the old Hammer horror movies. Oh, 인정. Aye. Wait, do you think I'm gonna get bonked on YouTube if we watch the trailer? Yeah, probably gonna get bonked. Baby kawaii. Gracias, Rodrigo. Mwah. Like the first Conjuring, but I don't like the Warrens. That's just a controversial, man. Controversial people. Hope my advice helps. Copyright punked. Yep. For a trailer, I don't think so. I think we will, especially on YouTube. Maybe Twitch would have been different, but I think YouTube is gonna get angry. But maybe you can watch Dead Silence for Halloween. How about we watch 3 movies? Yeah, I'm gonna check. I have to do my schedule for the rest of the week. ¿Cuáles? Which ones? I want us to watch a classic, then one of my favorites, and then you vote for one as well. なるほど。OK だ。OK だけ。で、I'll go now to bed since I gotta work on stuff. I gotta record stuff for birthday day. Remember, my birthday is November 19, but we're gonna celebrate on the weekend of the 21st and the 22nd of November. I offered The Exorcist 3. It's peak. Is it good? Is it good? Now, I'm gonna ask you again. It's the last question, okay? Okay? Before I go. Think fast. Ruby hack? You can only answer yes or no, okay? Kandebi! Hoshiri-san! Oi. Okay. Next question. Think fast. Answers are only yes or no. So we already asked Ruby hack. Okay. Next one. Ruby smart? Yes! Kusami 面白いね。面白くない。うざい。助かるじゃねえよ、もう。助かるじゃねえわ。助かるじゃねえわ。でも、褒めてくれて嬉しい。ありがとう。オッケー。じゃあ、オッケー。Ghosts real? Yes or no? 幽霊かお化けか信じてますか？いる？いない？どっち？ Still no? I didn't convince you. Yes! Yes! Yes, かわいい。A very unconvincing nervous yes. Makes you How do I summon a ruby ghost in my room? Okay. Step number 1. Leave your browser history. Your your browser history open on your PC. Then play Oremo on your TV. What's the other one? Yeah. Say booby. You gotta say out loud. Flat is justice. Premium is medium. Medium is premium, and big or shitty forever. Spin 3 times, and bite your arm. Yeah, and you also have to like Tokyo Revenges. Yeah. No thanks. Hard pass. And last one. ルビのこと好きですか？ルビのこと好き？ Do you love Ruby? I have a moldy pillow ready for you, Ruby love. パパさんありがとう。好き、大好き。好き。Okay, that's a different emote. What do you want to give me? Oh, you want to give me milk? Can I have milk? 飲みたい。牛乳飲みたい。牛乳飲みたい。マジで飲みたい。買おうか。I have to go out to buy milk. But I'm lazy. もちろん好き。ありがとう。Can she read all 3 languages? C. Yes. はい。そうです。日本語か、スペイン語か、英語も、適当。ここ最近はね、日本語能力試験の、NC、の漢字の勉強が始まりました。I started studying again for like DOBT entry. Kanjis. I had to practice. I haven't been like really speaking Japanese in a while, so my Japanese is getting rusty. 漢字難しいよ。難しい。むずい。マジで。書き方も、呼び方も、呼び方じゃない。読み方。ほらめって。だからここ最近は、日本人の友達はあまり、なんか出会う時？違うな。遊ぶ、待って。考え中。今考え中。ここ最近はね、ルビはね、家からあんまり出てないから、日本人の友達は出会えないので、日本語がちょっとね、困るよ。There's a collection of ghost stories from the period. I think it's called... Oh, Thomas, I'm gonna check it out. Thank you. 一緒に勉強する？どう？引きこもるビーSabi Chocho, ¿me puedes dibujar Hikikomorubi? Oragatta, arigato. Ugeru. I mean, if you don't mind me studying for that exam, if you don't mind not understanding, maybe you will be able to understand. I don't know how advanced you are with the Japanese, but if you do not mind, I think we could do that. I think we could do streams in which I study for, like, study my Japanese and practice my Japanese. いいのかな。あとはなんか日本なんか日本のロベルトはあまりないんだ。あまりないな。like、多分2人3人。I can't pin down your Spanish accent. Where is it from? Mexican? Yes. Sí, señor. Soy mexicana. のこちゃん、そう、のこちゃん、あとは、事件さんも、おしりさんも、あと一人がいる感じがするんだけど、名前あまり覚えてないんです。あ、ウェボ。誰がおしりさん？あ、名前はおしりさん。おしさん。おしさん。It's no friend. Yeah, me too. I miss him too. そうだね。But we could, like, we could practice together. I've been practicing. 読んだ？ほら、見て。見て見て。いる。おしさん。おしさん。めっちゃ。But I've been practicing my accent. My English accent. Yena and me downloaded an app. I think she's using it to fix her Japanese pronunciation because she wants to sing more in Japanese. And I'm using it for English. I love your voice. Oh, arigato. Arigato. Jogged. Yeah. So, but it's fun. It's funny because the app itself, it is like, try again, please. Correct, but not quite. I'm like, okay. And it's this app can also fix your cadence. So maybe my English might be getting better soon. So I'm studying languages. I was planning to study another one. I was planning to start with German. Yeah, I wanted to start learning German or Korean, but I think I should first become native level speaker for English, and the same with Japanese. ドイツ語かっこいいね。な。ドイツ語もなんか勉強したんだけど、まずは英語の発音直して、でそこから単語とか文法も勉強して練習して、なんかネイティブレベルまで、その後じゃあ多分ドイツか韓国かの勉強始まりたいと思います。大変だな。そうだね。あとは日本語もね。日本語はネイティブレベルまでじゃなくて、大学生のレベルがいいかな。そこまで。痛いよ。
How do I tell my dumb dog to stop licking the floor in Japanese?
待って。ダメるな！おい！やめろ！なめるな！なめるじゃない。なめる？なめる。Or, if you really want him to stop, you can say like, やめなさい。やめなさい is more like command. あ、合ってる？やったー！ありがとう！なめるで合ってるよ。ありがとう！嬉しい！そうだ。なんかやめなさいとか、you can say やめなさい or, なめるな。You're telling me your dog fat? No, you can lick me anytime. 大丈夫。 type of can be dumber than my little dogs. Ruby を舐めたいですか？何が？足？腕？耳？ほっぺ？ルビーおやすみ。ルビーおやすみ。ルビーの全部舐めたいですか？なるほどな。わかる。今は美味しくないよ。今は美味しくないよ。昨日からシャワーまだ浴びてないよ。今は美味しくない。ルビは美味しくない。配信が終わって、シャワー浴びます。そこから大丈夫よ。そこから、シャワー浴びたら、まあ、舐めていいよ。少しだけ。You can lick me after I take a shower. I haven't taken a shower. いいんだ。I haven't taken a shower. I took one yesterday, but it was like in the morning, and I walked a lot yesterday. But when I got home, was too tired to bother. I bathed daily. Hey, I was tired. Okay, salty flavor, very salty. Yeah, very salty. Well, it's not that salty. Wait. What? I gotta check. What? Something wrong with licking yourself? No, that sounds bad. Oh god, Jesus. I gotta double check. Wait, can you hear my nose? Oh, wait, this is my nose. Look. Remember I told you I was born without a nose? Listen. Wait, let me... Let me get rid of the music. Okay, pay attention, okay? Listen closely. This is my nose. Yeah, I can do that. Since I was born without a nose. My nose is kind of weird. No, it doesn't hurt either. It doesn't hurt at all. You barely hurt. Okay, maybe like this. Let me get the ASMR settings. Okay. Listen close again. That was my nose. Okay. Yeah. That's my nose. It's the tip of my nose. Yeah. Nose ASMR. It's the tip of my nose. The invisible thing that made some noises. No. What kind of movement is that? So since I was born with a nose, my nose is like kind of loose. The tip of my nose is very loose. I don't know, it's weird. It's very like loose against the bone, so I'm able to do that. Like all my friends can do it, but not to the extent that I can do it. That it makes that noise. That was fun. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? How did I end up talking about my nose? ¿Cómo estás? Palabras que significan 愛してる。ルビちゃん、おやすみ。ちゅ。おやすみ。いい夢見てね。いい夢見てね。No, so you know how babies form inside a placenta? When I was growing inside my mama booby, I put my face, like my face was against the placenta, so my nose, my cartilage was like, it grew inwards. So when I was born, basically my nose was like in tight, so they had to take it out. They had to pull it out. That's why my nose is always red. Yeah, my nose is always red. I do have a nose, mind you. I know it seems like I do not have a nose, but look. It's there. Eat. Hanna. 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 今はカナ大丈夫？ま、大丈夫だけど、まあ、センシティブって感じね。なんかぶつかったら血がすぐ出る。ぶつかって、si me pego con la nariz, aunque sea muy débil, sangre. If I like something hits my nose, it doesn't matter like how, like the strength of it. Bah! I start bleeding. Any breathing issues like apnea or just a hypersensitivity? Just a hypersensitivity, yeah. I didn't get apnea. But I think I didn't get apnea because I already have bruxism. So, yeah. There is no way I can have apnea if I have bruxism. I would die. I would die if I got apnea and bruxism at the same time. But no, I do not snore. I drool a lot, and I moan. Apparently, I moan a lot. Hola, Yukito, ¿cómo estás? Oh yeah, maybe change the music, they're not. Right, makes sense. The blood vessels break pretty easily, so with a softer tissue, it's probably easier to bleed. Yeah! You what? How does that sound? I'm not gonna show you. But I do. I do. I was watching your cover. Which one? Which one? Gnarly? Did I release a cover? Did I release a cover? I didn't know. Which cover? Help. Sleepstream 1. No. The most recent one was with OUTLAWS でしょ? Yeah, そうだよ. Gnarly. Katsuai no gnarly. Jealous of my mission? Do you snore? Bath stream 1. Actually, I think we're getting close to the feet stream でしょ? Wasn't it like I have to get my nails done. They're too long for... I haven't done any speedrun because my nails are way too long. And I can't do anything. So today I should get them... off.
See? ASMR. Nail ASMR. So I need to get rid of my nails so I can go back to practice speed runs. We need to complete Ninja Gaiden 2-4. Yeah, that is true. I think I'm gonna get them fixed today. Yeah, after I finish working, I'm gonna go like get them fixed, and we're gonna get back on track on speed runs. Wow, you were snoring as a kid? Dang! You snore like a train. So then I have to go get breakfast. Wow. But I'm happy that we all got together today. And we had fun sharing our experiences with the paranormal. Because Halloween, it's around the corner. What day is it today? Is it Monday? Or is it... No, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Please eat something yummy. I will! I'm gonna work on schedule and thumbnails. So, I will see you soon. Ne. What do we say? We say どこでもいつでも君のことを愛してあれいて痛いよはい
Hola Ruby, hayes tiempo que no me unía en directo por cuestiones de estudio y trabajo, pero hoy me doy un gusto por mi cumpleaños. Muchas gracias por estar presente y siempre hacer directos.
Ay, Salo, feliz cumpleaños, mi amor. Happy birthday, Salo. Mwah. Happy birthday. Mwah, 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 mwah. Espero que te la hayas pasado muy bien. I hope you have fun. どこでもいつでも君のことをあれ君のことを愛して